Can you hear me loud? Can you hear me clear? The transition was sick. That was pretty sick, honestly. How is everybody doing on this day today? I need everyone to know that I can see myself directly in front of myself, and it's very weird to look at. It's very strange. I can see myself right there. It's very weird. Memento Mori, thank you very much for 16 months. Let me say hello to as many people as I can find. We have Alonkel and Lux and Madofe, and we have Irene Lytra and Kirsten C and Strawberry Bird and oh my god, oh you're going so fast. Oh my god, I'm losing people. I'm losing people. Prophecy Phrase and Righteous Nitrous and Missileized Venom, Tiggy Fall Down and Black Sheep and Jenna the Banana, hello. Ecstasy Kitsune, hello. Samuel T. Scandinavian, hello. Lurvik, hello. He's over there. He's over there. Coconai, hello, and we have 404 Goose Not Found, and Patty Apple Pie, Mr. Darkness Wolf, and Roblox Craft, and Dwindle, hello, and we have Lunar Moth, and Sleepy Coffee Cakes, thank you very much for 5 months. I thank you very much. I thank you. I thank you. I'm definitely not keeping up with everyone. Hang on, I'm going as fast as I can. Maximum Pizza, hello. Sophisticated Duck, hello. Out of Ohio, Sparky Synth, Charlotte, hello. Pizza Thief, Tomo's a Nerd, hello. If anyone goes wrong today, we blame MacDara, right? Do we? Do we? I mean, he has control of the stream, so I'm not sure I want to take the risk of blaming him for anything right now. Vampiric Angel, hello. Mini Munchkin, Jacob Fly, Uncle Vexhoff, hello. Eternal Git, hello. I think I've got everybody. Are we moving? Are we grooving? Is everything good for all the people? He's over there. Can we give it up for the very one producing the stream today? It's MacDara. He's not going to be on camera because he's over behind he's not even behind the camera. He has everything plugged into. He has a whole setup. Another Bison, hello. Hello. You what, mate? You what? This is so weird. I can see myself. Royal K-Man, hello. He is the camera. What are you looking at? There's a lot to take in here today. MacDara has been doing a lot of work. So for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, my husband MacDara is producing the stream today. And okay, I'm good. He's producing the stream today, and this is a reward from a charity stream back in December. So it's finally happening. Beam, 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 beam. And we have a shark close-up. How are we gonna make the shark close-up work? Hang on. Hey! Hey! Oh, we're gonna refocus. Oh, she's on the big camera. Everyone say hello to Bree. Look how sharp she is. Look at the clarity in this shark. Incredible. Hey, if you haven't given Shark a hug today, ! Hug Shark, did you know it is free? Did you know it is easy? And you can do it right now. It's true. 4K Shank. She's so bright. See, she's so shiny. Look at her. She looks like you could just reach out and give her a big hug right now, you know? Now, let Bree be very clear. And Bree needs glasses. We all need glasses. Hey, hey. And Royal K-Man, go on 5 minutes for everybody, go. Toss us hello. Cake Jumper is filmed in front of a live studio audience. It feels like that today, it does. Bree must be very durable to endure hugs from hundreds of people several times a stream. I mean she is, and so is Shark. I mean, it's just a gentle little hug. Who would like a hot cup of tea? Hands up, hand on the ground, go, hot cup of tea. I'm gonna fill up the kettle and we're gonna make a hot cup of tea right now, this minute, right now. Puff Waffle, thank you so much for 35 months. I thank you very much. You're very good. 8. Sir Speedy Worm, hello. It's the fine time. It's a fine time to be coming in here. It's a good time, as good a time as any. Do you know we're actually baking something today as well? I promise. We're baking something as well. We're making a strawberry cake. If anyone would like the recipe for the strawberry cake, exclamation mark recipe. And I have a mug over here that I just rinse out very, very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. And pop a little tea bag in there. A strawberry cake, indeed. Indeed, I have made this once before on stream, but I was like, you know what? It's really sunny today, it's very nice, we're gonna make another one. We're gonna make another strawberry cake. Also, both of the kitchen stools are being used for something in the setup, so I have the little footstool to sit on. So, no, it's okay, I'll just sit down here, it's fine. I can just...
There's a chair in the other room,
No, that's about as low as this. Something about the lighting makes me feel extremely professional. The lighting is extremely professional. That's gonna give it up for extremely professional lighting. What do you mean no height difference? What? I'm not that short, like come on. Hey, wait, stop that. God damn. Oh, I didn't know what I was getting myself into, did I? Fuck's sake. I'm in shambles. We've only been here for like 10 minutes. Rude, but not incorrect. Well, you know, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Really, no, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm watching you. I'm watching him. Paycat has good news. Went bowling today and brought my blowout. When it was Jurgen's turn, I set the ram from to push the ball. Ah! And he got a strike. Yes! Hey, shark bowling. Shark bowling. Shark bowling. Shark bowling. Stop looking at me. Shark bowling. All right. Hey Google, set a timer for 4 minutes called E. I think I've upset her. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer. What?
Minutes. Starting now.
How many bits to get MacDara to take over in front of the camera for 5 minutes? How much is left in our mortgage, MacDara? Oh, goodness. Is there a producer reaction cam?
You know, I was gonna make one, but I didn't get around to it.
There, no. Maybe it's just as well. You have to be mysterious and behind the scenes.
Is this good enough for you?
Fish. Don't forget to give Shark a hug. It's free and easy. Exclamation mark hug Shark. Oh, extra credit! Well, thank you so much for 30 months. How are you doing? Come in. Come in. How are you? Oh, we have teach chat an Irish word. Oh. Produce or producer? Why do I not know this one off the top of my head?
Ooh, that's a good one.
It is actually. Cello Girl, thank you for 25 months. I thank you very much of your prime. I'm gonna go get the book. Okay, I have to get the book. Please be nice while I'm gone. Please be nice while I'm gone. What's he doing? Lads, what's he doing? Lads, what's he doing? What's he doing? What is he doing? He's up to something, isn't he? I know he's up to something. I can feel it in the marrow of me bones that he's up to something. You know when you just get that feeling that somebody is up to something supremely shambolic. What is going on in here? Jedi! Oh my god, Jedi, thank you for gifting 5 subs to who? To Pancetta, Wesman, Cobalt Sterling, N7 Delta Force, and Derelict Diva, thank you so much! And Jedi, thank you for the bits. I need to teach you a word. A word.
Worship he, they Dave, Lord of Chaos.
Get it for Dave. The soundscape is in shambles, but I'm okay with it personally. I think we're doing great, you know? I think we're doing great. Okay, give me a second. I need to double check the word that I'm teaching you. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, I think I have it here. Okay, I'm just going to look it up in the book, just for the give it up for the book. The book. We're going to get it here in the book, just to make sure that I have the spelling right, because I'd be doubting myself, lads. I'd be doubting myself sometimes. No, it's not Ishpini, Redmar. It's not always Ishpini, but someday it will be Ishpini, okay? Someday it will be Ishpini. Earl TJ, thank you for 9 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. And lads, sorry, I didn't even twig. Thank you so much for kicking off the hype train. You're very good. You're very, very good. Got it. All right, I'm gonna write it out. Hang on, I'm gonna write it out. And we'll cadagum dulcadi and letters. Again, Koopa Nomad. Oh, for feck. No moment of peace for anybody. No peace. Make the tea, take the tea bag out of the tea, put the milk in the tea. No break to be had. It's non-stop, lads. Milk. Something just came out of the jug of milk and into the cup of tea, and I'm hoping it was a bubble. I'm really hoping it was a bubble. Okay. Tea made. Tea here. Chicken. Oh, fuck, there's something on that. Out of here. Go away. Okay, I have the word for you. I have the word. I'm just making sure I'm spelling it right. So the word you're learning today is the Irish word for producer. Oh, why does everything have to sound like this? Okay, the Irish word for producer is leirahor. Today it's MacDara, but it's leirahor. I didn't make that up, that's real. That's real. Say it back to me. Go on, say it back to me. Go on, don't be. You wanted to learn words. You wanted to learn words. Are you okay? He's up to something. He's up to something. Nobody's saying it back to me. I thought you wanted to learn something. I thought you wanted to learn a nice new word. Sophisticated duck and eternal git. We're all learning today. Very good. Very, very good. I tried, but Automod got me. Now, can you think of any reason that might be in, Devon? I'm going to give you a few minutes. Like, you let that stew in the back of your brain. Why do you think Automod? Did you spell it out? All right, you know, it's okay if you didn't. It's okay. Listen, there's all day to learn. This is all day to commit this to memory. Are we ready for a meaty thunk? because we do have to commit this to memory. Can we get a pause in the music for just a moment, producer? Do we want to give them the camera here for the thunk?
Oh, yeah.
Jerpus Maximus, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dimst. Thank you so much. Oh, we can really send it, you know? We can really send it. We can really send it, you know? We can really... If I fall, remember me. Remember that I died as I lived, being a dumbass. What word did I teach you? Does anybody remember? Don't do an injure, I'll do my best. Does anyone remember what we learned on this day today? Floor reveal, no. Lera horror. Ooh, oh, that was loud. Oh, very good, very good. Can we get points out of 10 and music back on? That was pretty good, you know, it was pretty good. That was... Money? Doesn't need it, it's fine. He's fine. I'm fine. Hello? Where can I get my hands on that book? You have to fight me for it. On the internet. The internet. Oh, kind of plasticky but nice, 8 out of 10. Oh, you know, I mean, that's a fair assessment, I would say. That's fair. 8.5 out of 10 for a thwap. A thwap. 7 out of 10, it bounced. Oh, sure, we can't have it bouncing. I just realized I have nothing to tie my hair up with. I do this every Friday. I have no excuse. It is pure dumb idiot headness. I'm just going to get something to tie my hair up. I'll be back in a second. He's fecking up to something again, doesn't he? I know it. There's a smirk he got on his face when he's up to no good. And that's the smirk that is upon his face. Now, good news, I have something to tie my hair up with. And I am on the way back down. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Ding. Oh. No thought, head empty, just mug. You want a sip of tea? You can't have any, it's too hot. You burn yourself, I'm sorry. I'm enjoying the mental unease the cake experienced today for after what he put us all through yesterday. Yeah, this has been a week of me giving the entirety of chat psychic damage. So today, it's like ye all and him get to get your own back on me. And that's okay. That's okay. I love you, Chicken Mug. Can we get some appreciation for Chicken Mug? He's just hanging out. He's hanging out. We could use that some days, you know, keeps us in check. Make sure we don't lose the run of ourselves, because sometimes, you know, you'd be inclined to lose the run of yourself. I need more water.
Hey Google, buy 1,000 copies of the Bee Movie.
She didn't hear you. She didn't hear you. Do you remember that time you could go into a CEX and buy DVDs for like 50 cents? So there was a point where you could have gone into a CEX and bought 50 copies of the Bee Movie for super cheap, what, like €25? 50 copies of the Bee Movie? I think that's great value. That's incredible value. Should I be happy I wasn't there yesterday or not? I'm not really sure. It depends on your idea of fun. If your idea of fun is suffering a little bit, then it's none of my business. But, you know, we could have, I think we'd have fine time. Father Dugalgar, hello, how are you? Hello. And Sword Dancer, hello, thank you for 40 and 7 months. How are you? Come in. Are you well on this day today? Abby Stabby says, Cake, how many bees were in the movie? Oh, so many, and also so few. I'm not sure it's fair to say that anything in that was a bee, you know. Jeff, hello, if your idea of fun is suffering, let me introduce you to the Catholic Church. Oh. Pearfall says I was in a charity shop earlier this week that had 5 copies of the same movie on DVD. Could have bought them all for £1. For £1. One. The way my hair is up makes me look like I'm a very stressed mother of 20, and my husband has been in the mines for the last 3 weeks. Okay, that's a bit better. No, it's... This bit won't... Can I... Hang on. It won't sit flat on my head. The echo... There was echo!
No.
This is supposed to be a professional stream, MacDara. It is a professional stream. 20, I thought chat was a bit bigger than that. Jeez, come on, you can't give me that much credit. I sip my tea. It's still too hot. It's like 17 degrees Celsius today. It is warm. It is warm, warm, warm. What are you up to? What are you doing?
Okay.
He's doing something, isn't he? What are you doing? Have you put me down in the mines again?
No.
All right. It's fine. It's fine. We have strawberries, and it's still going, isn't it? Whatever he's up to, it's still going, isn't it? All right. That means I can go. Ah! He's turned it off, isn't he? Ah! Wait. It must have sounded like I just ran through a mine, if I'm still echoing. Am I still echoing? Oh, sure, what's the point then? What's the point? Okay, I'm gonna refill my water because it's running low already. And we can start on baking in a little while. It'll be very early to start on baking, but you know what? You were never echoing. I think I am being lied to. I have a suspicion that I am being told not the full truth. There is no echo in Ba Sing Se. Okay, I'll trust you. Why is everybody freaking out so much? Wait, what does this sound like with the echo? Don't turn it off!
That is not what the echo inside a mine sounds like. I have been inside several mines.
And you still haven't exploded. Fair play to you. Am I still echoing? I can't hear anything that's happening except like what's directly in front of me, so I have no idea what this sounds like for me. Soul music. Funny you should say soul music. That was just the book I started reading last night. Arctic Ash, thank you for 25 months. I'm making my own strawberry cake. It's in the oven. Ooh, very nice. Let's know how it turns out. Let us know, indeed, indeed. Where is Fig Roll? Oh, Fig couldn't make it. Fig was rolling down the road. Serge, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. The bees are back. What do you mean the bees are back? What? What do you mean the bees are back? That's it, I'm going home. Wait. I'm gonna get some ingredients, okay? I'm gonna get some ingredients and we're gonna put them on the table and I'm not going to worry about anything, okay? We got the bees yesterday. Don't worry about it. There'll be no more bees, probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Soul Music was my first entry into Discworld. Oh, very nice. I finished up, oh my god, what was the one I was reading what's the one I finished last night? The one with Angua. Men at Arms? Yeah, Men at Arms. I finished that last night and it was very good. It was very, very good. Very, very good. I should probably open the recipe. If anybody does not have the recipe, here is the recipe, exclamation mark recipe. I don't know why I said it and typed it in for you, sure lads. I might as well make it for you. Wait. We are going to be using...
You like jazz?
We're going to be using some strawberries. We're going to be using some butter. We need flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, unsalted butter, granulated sugar, egg whites, sour cream, vanilla extract, whole milk, reduced strawberry puree, which we're going to make in a minute. Oh wait, no, that's right. 1 cup of freeze-dried strawberries. I could not find freeze-dried strawberries. I couldn't find any. What are you doing? I couldn't find any freeze-dried strawberries. I've never seen them separately for sale in a shop, so it's fine. We can make them without. Cream cheese softened to room temperature. I gotta take that out of the fridge right now. Cream cheese. Cream cheese. 3 cups of confectioner's sugar, which is... Where's the... Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Big Man McCheese, hello, welcome in. How are you keeping? 1 to 2 tablespoons of milk, vanilla extract, and salt. So we've loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. We can start in a couple of minutes. I'm just enjoying catching up with you for a minute. How about raw berry? But is it made with lightning? Real lightning. Can MacDara do this more often, Cake? I mean, listen, we're only 35 minutes in. This could go any way. We have hours left yet. Chat, has there been a tech hour of this producer setup because I want to replicate it for reasons. You're popular, MacDara. People want to know the secrets. People want to know the secrets. Wait, there's a poll ongoing. The best roll. White-seeded, crusty brown, nat 20, multigrain soft, nat 1, and Rick isn't there? We're so cooked. Rick isn't even in the best roll. Accolade low, real lightning. What does it taste like? It's a bit spicy. It's a bit spicy. I forgot Rick. He will never forgive you. That's it. That's it. No, it's too late. It's too late. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. I just need some water. I'm gonna get some mixing bowls. I'm gonna get some bits and bobs. I'm gonna have everything organized behind me. I could have done this before stream. Do I ever do things before stream? Sometimes. Occasionally, it's been known to happen. Jedi fired from the mob team. No! We can't do that. We can't do that. Jedi's too nice. Jedi's too nice. I can only assume MacDara will share his setup in a course on Masterclass. He's going to set up a Udemy course just for this setup. And it's going to be €5 million. So, there you go. There you go. I put a video of tilting an entire box of grown tubes in Discord. Oh, Miss Coke is hello, here to judge MacDara's skills. Oh, you're being judged. I'm scared. Workshop at TwitchCon, perhaps? That's, I forgot TwitchCon so soon. Taurus Rising, hello, happy Friday. It is the day of Friday. Now I need to check something. What am I checking? We have the recipe, I have myself, I have the ingredients. I don't know what I'm running around trying to look for. Stuff. TwitchCon's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon. Hands up anyone who's going to TwitchCon. Because it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be there. and doing stuff. I don't know what the plan is. I'll be around. I'll be able to do a push-up by TwitchCon Rotterdam. Well, I won't be able to do a push-up by TwitchCon Rotterdam. I won't be able to do it. But I'll try. I'll make a fool of myself. Don't you doubt me. I already doubted myself. You can't doubt me twice. That's not nice. That's not nice. You're supposed to be like, no, Cake, I bet you'll be able to do it. I won't be able to do it. Okay, I'm going to remove my jewelry. I'm going to put it on the mantelpiece. Because I don't know, it's just where I put jewelry. Unless you want to mind it. I got no response. Okay, I'm putting it on the mantelpiece. No, it's fine, it's fine. Hatsune Miku can mind my wedding ring, like, it's fine. She does a great job of it. I mean, she hasn't lost it yet. I mean, she might today. I don't think she will, but. Right. I'm gonna wash my hands. Good news from Luix. Guess who's cute wife got multiple job offers, so she's even able to pick the one she prefers. Give it up for Luix's wife. Powder Toastman says, I have to say, before I got an earbud in and there's no sound, your stream often resembles an interpretive dance performance. I'm a freestyle dance teacher. I'm gonna wash my hands. Are we all washing our hands? Are we all washing our hands? Ah, there's the soap. Oh, feck, we're running out of hand soap. What? What? Hello? Hello? Did I get my mic cut? Yara says, I hope you'll get host a get together in Rotterdam in the afternoon, like 2ish. I can't really get there earlier. I'm looking to do something like that. I just haven't got the specifics nailed down just yet because big, scary, happening, place I've never been before, but it'd be grand. It'd be grand.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is horrible. Yuck!
Sword Dancer! Oh my god, Sword Dancer, thank you so much for the bits. That's so much.
Can't come up with anything clever to say, so I will just hide my kneecaps from Dave.
Dave, what do you think about all this? Do you have much to say on this? He's quiet enough, you know. He'll have something important to say to you soon, I'm sure. Thank you so much, Sword Dancer. That's incredibly kind. Can we get a wave of good eggs? We're 3 good. 3 good. I'm gonna pop this back over here for you. Cool. Okay. All right. If anyone wants delicious food in... What the hell was that? Oh, was this? If anyone wants delicious food in Rotterdam, there's an excellent sushi stall in Rotterdam Markthal. Ooh. We do need to look into going for nice food and stuff, so I might make a list. Charlotte, thank you for 13 months, and thank you very much. Artigash says Rotterdam's grand, very good public transport. There's a massive park right next to the venue. Perfect. Ideal. The park.
The market hall is so cool.
Oh, have you been?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been to Rotterdam, of course. Yeah. Ooh. He's been to Rotterdam. Now you know. The Markthal is big. It's big. Big. Okay. All right. I don't know why I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. All the streamers about to touch some grass at the park. Do we want to show that we are using stove cam today? Behold. There it is. There it is. There it is. Can MacDara choose your streams every day? I don't know if I have the budget for that because, you know, he has a real job too. Unfortunately. We have good news from Atari VG. Some great uni news for the past big unit I did making a game. Oh, come back. I passed the unit with all projects having the highest grade possible. Give it up for Atari. That's brilliant. Oh my god, fair play to you. Like, genuinely, fair play to you. The virtual insanity slide across the slide. Salty Bob, hello, hello. I'm gonna get a little chopping board. A Chopin board. Yeah, it's a Chopin board. And bam, bam, bam. I need to get some implements for cutting and moving stuff around and running around and jumping up and down. I need more water. A little Chopin board as a treat. I think your microwave's a minute ahead. Oh God, you're right. The microwave is a minute ahead. Do I fix this now, or do we suffer forever? I don't want to touch it. We suffer. Sorry for distracting you, you're all right. Suffer forever. Forever and ever and ever. How will this affect the microwaved ant population? The what? The microwaved ant population. No, I'm not. Love water. Okay. All right. So, ants survive microwaves. What sick individual found this out? Who was sitting around one day and went, you know what we should do? You know, we're pure bored. Let's microwave an ant. Disgusting. What? Breaking news, Puma Pandora said something dumb. Ants survive microwaves. We are now left with the question of who found out that ants survive microwaves. More on this as we get it.
Not actually dumb, I just wanted to use that.
You are all, it's not just me at his mercy, it's all of you are at his mercy as well. Okay, we need to puree some straws. We have to rinse them and hull them. Cool. Wait, how much? A cup? What the hell is a cup of strawberries? It's everything we have. Okay, everything we have. Every strawberry we have right now. This stream's making up for the Torture the Bee movie game put us through yesterday. Is it, or is it making it worse? Is it making your brain register all of it all at once? I think an ant colony microwave could be an interesting setting. Imagine if there was a society which would get all their food from a centralized hallway where the food magically appears, but once every so often the ants and people gathering the food magically explode and the microwave's turned on. Anyway, strawberries. We have strawberries to deal with. We have so many strawberries to deal with, and they're... We have a dud. We have a dud. It's not going in. It's going into the Busker Brewsker, into the bin, away. Why are we still talking about microwaving ants? I have no idea. I have no idea. Somebody woke up one day and went, you know what we've not discovered? Whether or not ants can survive microwaves. You know what we haven't discussed at length? We haven't discussed whether or not ants can survive microwaves. Do you know what the world needs to know? The world needs to know whether or not ants can survive microwaves. And so we are here. And now we are talking about whether or not ants can survive microwaves. This is a fine strawberry. If I found a bunch of strawberries without a dud, I would throw away the whole tub and possibly write in to complain. I mean, it is weird to get a bunch of strawberries without one dud. Unless you get them from the right place, I suppose, but you know. I like my ants in a slow cooked stew myself. I mean, nothing survives a microwave if you throw hard enough. Oh, good God. Sword Bear, hello. Ant in microwave has to be a superhero formula. Oh, yeah, there was that guy. He was like a superhero and he had like ant powers. Oh, what was his name? Super Nanny or something. I'll pop these over here. Okay, I have this. I'm gonna move everything around a bit. Put these over here. And put this here. And put this here. And put this back here. And hope that my shoulder stops hurting. LJ Phoenix, hello. Been quite well since the last year. I've been volunteering with bird rescue for 6 months. Greatly improved my mental health. Working along so many nice, welcoming, and friendly people. Give it up for Phoenix. Lovely to see you and delighted to hear that you're getting on well. That is very, very good. We love to see it, lads. We love to see it. Give it up for Phoenix. What kind of birds out of interest? Or is it just like all birds? Any birds that need rescuing? Any and all birds. Okay. None of these are rotten. They're just so you know they get a bit soft. So we're going to pick off the green bits and the weird bits, and then we're going to turn them into mush. Controlled mush. Always handle the knife carefully. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Sorry, I got so caught up with everything else that was going on. New YouTube video tonight. I know, 2 YouTube videos in 1 week. You're spoiled. If you're not already subscribed over on YouTube, !YouTube into the chat, into the box where the chat is, and go on over. It's a highlight of the stream that myself and Two Shoes did, and it's very fun. Chloe had fantastic fun with it, and I hope you enjoy as much as I did. As we did, because both of us have seen it at this point. No, it's not more ASMR, don't worry, Lux, you're safe. I've never seen a kitchen this clean except on set. Do you clean up for the stream or are you a neat freak? No, we clean up for stream. The place is never mank, but it's usually like a bit cluttery, you know? I think it's very normal to have clutter in your kitchen, you know? As long as nothing is pure disgusting, then it's probably fine, you know? And sometimes things get pure disgusting. It's a kitchen. There's food around. It gets weird, you know? Just make sure you're not getting sick or making the place mank, you know? Son is lost. Hello. Welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. What's the crack? Are you well? How many invertebrate men are there in Marvel? Loads, like millions of them. I mean, there's so many, they get so small, they can just kind of, you know, they start to make little anthills. I'd hardly call the Two Shoe stream safe. That man's a menace. Ah, geez, he's well able for it, though. He's well able. For any of my gang, if you're not already following Two Shoes, you should go. Go on. Yeah, go on. My main clutch is the 500 used tea bags after a day of work. Because, like, you know, after a hard day of work, you would end up with 500 used tea bags. That's why we have this contraption. You can put all the tea bags in here and then you can put them all into the bin all at once. So it doesn't get pure weird, you know? Because otherwise it does get pure weird. You don't want to get in pure weird because then it gets pure stink. I keep forgetting to take these bits off. Do you want a bite of a strawberry? Do you want a bite of the strawberry? That's okay. Take your time. I have a new idea. You take your time. You take it easy, take it squeezy. I'll be back in a second. No! And you died. Sorry. Why did I apologize for nearly tripping over myself? What was I apologizing to? The floor? The shoe? Myself? Who could say? Really, who could say? In this day and age. Oh, my toe. Oh. Wait. Where are any of the items I'm looking for? The bits, the bobs, the stuff and things. What the hell is he doing down there? Because he is always up to something. As soon as I turn my back, you know he's up to something. I can feel it in the air. Because I'd never be up to anything, you know? That's not my style. I would never be up to anything at all. Ever. Not even once in my life. Never. Not one time. Hello. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Shark looking like a cutie today. Lads, can we give it up for Shark? Meow, meow. What a good fish. What a good fish. Maybe you're turning into a Canadian for apologizing to everything all the time. You could be onto something there, honestly. You could be onto something there. Okay. Okay, I'm coming over with the strawberry. Who wants strawberry? Who wants the strawberry? Would you eat the strawberry? Isn't it so beautiful? Go on, hands up, who would eat the strawberry? Isn't it beautiful? It's gorgeous. It's shiny. It's fresh. Oh, lots of you. You fools. You fools. You've been played for absolute fools. How could you? How could you? That's it. That's it. You're stuck on the island forever now.
Finally home from work. The whole 45 minutes drive home I was stuck behind someone who can't pick a speed and in front of a guy who thought riding way too close behind me will make me go faster. So glad to sit and relax to a stream.
I don't know if this is going to be the most relaxing stream, but I'm glad you're out of the traffic. That sounds like a nightmare, and thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing, Equilibrius? I hope you are chilling now, having gotten out of the traffic, because that sounds... I'd go mad. I'd go mad. I'd lose my mind. I'd go mad. Jeff, thank you for the bits. Wait, is this real?
My favourite
Chat,
Canadians apologise too much tidbit is that they actually had to codify into a law that an apology does not legally count as accepting fault for an accident.
I'm standing here and asking if this is real, but I feel like I've heard this. Maybe you told me before, but I do feel like I've heard of this before. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Phoenix says... 10 IRL, thank you so much for the
Thank you for reminding me that strawberries have hair. I won't be eating strawberries until I forget this fact again.
Ooh, somehow the accent for the Dono TTS just amplifies everything so much. Oh. Strawberries do kind of have hair, but you won't notice. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They taste great. They're fresh strawberries. Strawberries. Bum, 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 bum. You can skin a peach, but you can't skin a piano. I'm really afraid that I'm going to put the wrong thing in the wrong place here. That I'm going to throw a strawberry in the bin and put the weird middle bits in there. Who was that? That wasn't TTS one. Yeah, there's a different voice for if it's like a tip donation thing. I don't know why. I just, you know, just to keep. The hell was that? Just to keep it fresh, you know. Just to keep it fresh. My cat's staring at me. I think he's mad that I'm working and not playing. What the hell was that? What? I'm gonna lose my mind. That's fine. That's fine. We can chill. We're vibing, you know, having a nice chill time. Oh no! Okay, no, that strawberry's literally disintegrating in my hand. All the others I think are okay. All right. Points out of 10 so far for MacDara's handiwork, whatever he's been up to over there. Are we all appreciating the effort he's putting in? He was setting this up all day yesterday. Anything you've seen in Discord, by the way, because I know he was giving you updates in the behind the scenes area for anyone who's subscribed. I didn't see any of that. I didn't look at anything he posted in there, so I'm in the dark entirely to most of what's going on. Cable Nest out of 10, 10 out of 10, 17 out of 10, 69 out of 10, Incredible out of 10, Excellence out of 10, 99 out of 10, no way. 100 out of 10. He's turning your stream into a YouTube poop live on stream. Well, see, isn't that what we're all aiming for at the end of the day, if we have good taste? Breaking news. Rob Bailey experienced cat behaviour. There was a ginger cat in my house last night. Not my cat. I have 2 black cats. He slept the night and like, sir, who are you? More on this as we get it. Teal must go and Dre Ash took this mirror good comes to talk to ain't scale. That is ginger cat behaviour, to be fair. Orange cat, carry on. Dun, dun. Cutting the strawberries. Can I trust you to cut a strawberry? Here, I'm gonna leave this one here. I'm gonna give you the knife. You can cut this one, chat. Go on. Go on. You can chop that up. You don't have to chop it up, just take the green bit off, chop it down the middle, and take the little bit out of the middle. Okay? Alright, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Like no pressure. No pressure, but if you get this wrong, the whole thing is fecked. So like a little bit of pressure maybe. Oh. I think they're panicking. I don't know, I think they're feeling the pressure. I think it might be too much for them. I think it's too much for them. I can't let you do it. I can't have it on my conscience that ye have all tried to hold and use the knife all at once. You know what would happen then? We'd be sued. I don't want to be sued. Wait. She took our knife. I didn't take your knife. I took the strawberry. The knife is actually still... The knife is still there. The strawberry I did take. Don't make me, a strawberry, do this. It's an awful time, really. I'm thinking about, ooh, a new microphone. What microphone are you getting? Tell me all about it. Wake up, laptop. What is knife if no strawberry? I mean, you don't need a knife for the strawberry. Unless you're doing what this is, whatever I'm doing here, but the knife belongs to the chick mug. No, I'm giving the knife to Dave. That's how it's going now. Dave's getting the knife. Okay, I need to pay attention and do the rest of these fast. I don't have to do it fast, but I like to, you know. Maroxide, hello, it is toasty warm. It really, really is. We had all the windows and doors open there for a while earlier. It is stupidly warm for the day that's in it, you know. Can the strawberry cut the knife? Perhaps. If you like freeze dried and condensed all of the strawberries, do you think you could them down into a solid... No. A solid... No. These strawberries aren't worth a shite. What? I should have put that on it. There's enough in here for the cake. We're grand, but I feel scammed. Keelings. Keelings, if you're watching this. For shame. We should have gone to a stand on the side of the road. Like, we really, really should have. That's on, you know what? We know now. And I knew before is the worst thing, but I was like, no, they'd be fine. I was looking at them like, no, they'd be fine. I was like, no, I'll make the most of it. When did you buy the strawberries? This morning. About an hour before the start of stream-ish. They're obviously not Wexford strawberries. See, that's the thing, they're probably not. They're probably not. Bracy Birdhouse, hello, how are you? Equilibria says I only buy them in the store when they're not in season. Yeah, it's better to buy them from the dubious looking but very seriously good stand on the side of the road. That's where you'll get the best strawberries. Straub. Oh, I forgot to take the green bit off. For shame. I always forget how sugary strawberries are. Ah. Does anyone remember the show Strawberry Shortcake? I didn't know there was a show of Strawberry Shortcake until a couple of years ago, and I remember having like a little Strawberry Shortcake themed lip balm set. It's a bit... It's probably fine, but it's a bit... It's a bit sus, you know? It's a bit... No, it's actually fine in the middle, okay. Fine in the middle, and that's what matters. Right, good. We're going. That's it, I'm wrecked. I have to go lie down. I'm gonna have some tea. The tea should be a good drinkable temperature at this point. Would you like a sip of tea out of the chicken? Some chicken tea. Now, some people would claim this is soup, but don't say that too loudly. Oh no, there's a little drip on the mug. It looks like the chicken is crying. Hang on. Oh my god, wait, no, my nails are such a mess. Then all the mug has got my lipstick and everything on it. Disgusting. That's it, no more tea for anybody. For now. He's just looking at me. He's just sitting there looking at me menacingly. He's not doing it. It looks like you're looking at me. When he's looking at the monitor, it looks like he's just looking at me like... Okay, I have to rinse these. I have to rinse these strawberries. Hello? Atara, I think of the bits.
Can't have tea, can't have strawberries, can't cut with a knife. The woke mob is on a rampage.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's non-stop. What next? They're gonna want us to wear seatbelts in cars. Can't have anything these days. Thank you for the bits. Dan Stevenson, hello. I see no cakes being jumped on. I feel lied to. Why would I jump on a cake? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I would never do that to a cake. I'd destroy my shoes. There'd be nothing left to me. Okay. Puree 1 pound of rinsed and hulled strawberries, usually a little over 1 cup. Stir and occasionally simmer the puree over medium-low heat until you're left with a half cup or slightly more. You need a half cup for the cake. This takes at least 25 to 30 minutes, but could take longer depending on your pan or how juicy your strawberries were. Allowed to cool completely before using the cake batter. I always make the reduced puree the day before, so there's plenty of time to cool down. I cover and place the refrigerator in the refrigerator overnight. Allowed to come back to room temperature before adding to the cake batter. We're going to zoom this as fast as possible. I'm also not going to puree them because the last time I did this, I did puree them. It was like, it was fine. It was fine. I can just cook them down. I'm a dog person. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It's okay. We're not doing anything overnight. We're not. But we are doing, what we are doing on this day today is we're going to the stove cam. We're going to the stove cam. We're all right, all of these straws are going in. All of these straws. Can we get a full screen on this? Yes, I want a full screen on this. Oh, nice. That's, that looks nice. Hey, that looks pretty nice, you know. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We only need a full screen for a minute. I'm just going to, I forgot the feckin' matches. Hang on, it's a wonder I get anything done. Okay, have fun looking at the stove. Oh, I'm up here as well. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Brace. Okay, we're gonna let those just do their thing for a while. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'll check on them. We can come back over here. What? Wait, where am I going? What? Oh, my back. Barge, thank you for 27 months of tier 2. What just happened to me? I feel like I just got put through a clothes mangle. All right, I'm gonna get this a little clean. A little clean. Because I feel like we might need it later. I'm not sure. Maybe we. Oh my god. Oh feck. Wait. I think this might be permanently stained. See the strawberry bits on here? It'll be grand. I'll just leave it, I'll leave it dry. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's a problem for not right now. Hoi! I'm going to do this not holding a knife. Okay. I'm going to get a cloth. A bit soaked, because it won't matter. Honestly, see, no, wait. The last time we had one of these chopping boards soak in water, it snapped in half. Remember that time? It happened live on stream. Gone. I just remember this is the second stream MacDara's produced very technically. Is it?
Yeah.
What's the other one you did? Oh, the painting stream, of course. Oh, feck, yeah. True. Very true. Very real and very true. Now you have 2 small cutting boards. No, we don't. I wish we did. But it's not like it split into 2 magically. It split into 2 very unceremoniously and very splintery. Void Forgotten, hello, it's been a while since I've looked at your stream. How are you doing? Come in. Last stream I caught was chocolate cake in January, which is your birthday. How's it been? It's great. MacDara has full control of the stream today. It's been pretty good so far. Nothing's gone on fire. We're having a nice time. And I hope you're keeping very well. I'm gonna dry this now just so I don't know. Just so I don't, just so, oh yeah, Dave has a knife, by the way. Dave has a knife. Don't worry about it, he's fine. He's fine. He's well able for it. Which could be the problem. I'm gonna just, oh, they're starting to make noise, brilliant. So we want to start measuring out some bits and bobs. Am I blurry? Am I going mad? I'm blurry. Okay, we have this. I need the bits and bobs. Tiny bit blurry. Okay, very good. Ah, now we're sharp.
I forgot that there's a Zoom function on my monitor to help with this. I really should have given myself more than one screen for this.
Can we give it up one more time for MacDara? Beam, 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 beam. Shark is super HD. Isn't he doing great? He's a good fish. He's a good fish. And isn't MacDara doing great? You alright?
My phone's not doing it anyway.
Oh? Am I alright?
Yeah, you're fine for now. I just locked everything in a minute. Okay, channel. It's all
Cool.
right.
Cool.
It's a little bit like stuff.
People are saying ow in chat.
Yeah, okay, we'll solve it.
Okay.
Alright, emergency swap. I'm gonna turn off the mic for 2 seconds.
All right, am I back? Can you hear me? Am I all right? Can you hear me loud and clear and not going? He was over there. There he is. There he is. He's over there still. Cool. Very good. Sorbet Owl, thank you so much for your prime. You're very, very kind. You're 3 good. I'm just going to give the strawberries a little agitate. Thank God, everything else tried to agitate me as well. Yeah. You're indeed Donald Duck. Oh, they're getting kind of syrupy. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm gonna just keep, what you call? I'm gonna keep stirring those every 5 minutes for a while, and until they get down to a little soup. Strawberry soup is more or less what we're looking for. Okay. All right. Let's see. We're gonna start measuring out everything else. Everything else. We can put everything else on the table as well. Flour. Hands up if you would also eat the strawberry soup. Silver Dawn Arrow is paving the way for the people here. Who would eat the strawberry soup? Granulated sugar. What else do we need? I need... That'll do. Okay, I'll just start measuring things slowly. So we need 285 grams of cake flour. I'm fairly sure what I have here is cake flour. I just want to 100,000,000% check. Plain flour, cool, cool. I didn't make that up. Excellent. 285 grams of plain flour. I'll use the big bowl. Huh? Huh? Breaking news. Baffled always? Hot smoothie, or as I like to call it, reverse gazpacho. Every day we come up with a new sentence. 285 grams of plain flour or cake flour, whatever you call it yourself. 280, oh that's 300, that's too much. That's too much. He's giggling away to himself over there in the corner. He's having a great little giggle to himself. Attacked by the media once again. Baffled always lashes back at the media. Up. What are you up to? Where are you going? What? He's up to something. Okay. 285 grams. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We've got 285 grams of plain flour. Now we're going to get this. A little bowl. And we're going to measure out our granulated sugar. Oh, feck, this might be a bit... 350 grams, is that right? 350 grams of granulated sugar. I'm fairly sure I have enough. It's funky. Hard Fang says, I swear I heard about strawberry soup and it turns out I had. It's a real thing. I'll try to remember to post the recipe in Discord later. Is it, by any chance, Polish? I don't know why it sounds like something that should be Polish, because I've heard of like strawberry pasta before. Maybe I just made that up. And Gabba, we'll see you soon. Goodbye. 350 grams of granulated sugar. Up. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bit of the bag. Is it? Yes, it's a bit of the bag. I'll have fun hoovering that up later. 300, come on. Exactly 350 grams was left in this bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much, thank you. We are gaming today, lads. Oh, feck. So that can sit there. What do you mean X to doubt? Let me check it again. 350. You wanna fight about it? You wanna go? No faith in me, lads. No faith in me. Pig on Twitch, hello. How are you? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? We need milk. 120 mils of milk. I'm gonna turn this down. Give these a little stir. Who's that? Thank you for the bits. Who is that?
If you think the woke mob is dangerous, just you wait until the asleep mob wakes up. Then you'll see.
Then we're in for it, lads. That's all over. Alex, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very, very much. And I will drink water. I'm not drinking enough water. Whew. Ghost of Fizz, I hope your exam went well. That's my... I already did the stirring. Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes. And Cactus Fox, hello. You have to, lads, are we sipping our water? You have to stay hydrated. Cake, I think if you ever got into a fight, the amount of bones you can crack would be more intimidating than anything you're actually capable of physically. I'm fine. 120 mils. Is it? Yes, 120 mils. Tommy Two Step says I'm going to visit Dublin for the first time this weekend. Any recommendations from the chat too? If you want food, go to Capel Street. That's my number one recommendation. Go to Capel Street. Go to Al Baba if you like banh mi or if you want to try it. It's cash only. There's very little seating space. It's worth it. It's really good. Go. Really, really, really good. Okay, milk. I haven't been to Crewe. I've heard it's good. Little Dumpling is really good as well. It's near Capel Street. It's like off the side of Capel Street. Really, really good. Gorgeous. Again, very limited seating. Such nice food. Oh, such nice food. So delicious, so nutritious, so nice, so good, so good, so good. Sir Speedy Worm says, an adult woman has 206 bones. Cake can crack 215 of hers somehow. Hey! God damn it. Oh. Ooh. What am I going to do with you? Butter. Butter. I need the butter. Head Pikachu. Thank you for the bits. Hello, how are you? I think I said hello to you already, but now if I didn't, then I'm saying hello twice, or once, twice, 3 times. 3 times a greeting. Hey Chad, how do you fit 4 elephants in a car? Big car. 2 in the front, 2 in the back. No, you can't answer blender to that question. No! What do I do with you? 170 grams. I need 170 grams of butter. I need to be focused. We are going to bake such a lovely cake today. You know, Dan Stevenson, I love cheesecake. It's my favorite kind of cake. I'm gonna have to write that. San Sebastian cake. Can someone write that down? I'm not joking. Cheesecake is my favorite kind of cake, so I would love to try that. It'd be so, so good. So good. Getting 4 blended elephants to a car would also be difficult. Maybe they're little jelly cat elephants. Maybe they're little plushes. Maybe they're just little guys. Wait. Ah, no, here we go. Knife. Okay, we need 0 on me. Go on, 0! Okay, now it's 0. We need 170 grams. Moja, thank you so much for an entire year. Excuse me, thank you so much. The time flies by. It absolutely zooms by. Thank you so much for a long owl time. Do you ever feel like something's just happened around you? $170 grams. Apollo's Dagger, hello! How are you? Come in. Also, Apollo, I realized I did not do your Irish word redeem yesterday. Am I going mad? Probably, it's okay. It's okay, I'm allowed to go mad. I was trying to refund you the points. I don't know if maybe it got refunded for you already, but I will have to get you that another day. Sorry about that. 170. 167. 171, that's close enough. We could make butter Stonehenge. Or wait, stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm trying to do art here, jeez. There you go. You can't even see it on camera properly. Why? Because I've decided. Maybe. He's got a big grin on his face. I can stove canvas. Doesn't mean I should, but I can. Why would you? Have you ever seen that one episode of Looney Tunes with Daffy Duck fighting with the animator? Stop that! You know, I made this. I made this. Oh, now one of the bits of butter's after falling over. Oh. Okay, let's try. Let's test this for a minute, okay? I need to give this a little stir, okay? Is that allowed? Yes. Okay, I'm allowed to give this a little stir. Let's turn it down quite a bit. Little stir, all right? We give the strawberries a nice little stir. Okay? Now, I'm just bringing the butter over for company and I'm not putting it on camera because I'd never do that, okay? So I'm putting it here just to keep me company. I'm gonna give the strawberries a nice little stir, okay? Okay? God damn it!
MacDara, I need you to know that your shenanigans are making me lightheaded. I haven't laughed this hard in ages. Phenomenal job.
Where's my stove cam producer? The butter's getting shy now. It's starting to melt on the plate.
Cake is at a loss at what to do. Cake juice mug.
Oh, I got you. It was a bit of it was the wrong way around, but I got you. Because I had to move it around because it was all starting to melt. It's good enough. MacDara, this is time sensitive. These are doing all right. Now he's sitting over there. He's delighted with himself now. He has a little, like a neutral grain bar. He's munching away on a nice little snack. He thinks he's great. And do you know what? He is great. Give it up for MacDara. Woo, 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 woo. Anyway. Okay, butter. We can wrap up the rest of the butter. We don't want to chill it. We need it to be room temperature. Baking soda. Sorry, just short circuited. I need a teaspoon measure. That's what I need. That's a tablespoon measure. That's a teaspoon measure. And then we need a half teaspoon measure. That's an eighth of a teaspoon. That's a 3/4 of a teaspoon. That's a half a... Wait, that's a quarter of a teaspoon. Where's the teaspoon measure? Maybe I'll just use. I have another one here. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good. I have everything I need. Okay. I feel like I'm telling you a story. It's like, so once upon a time, jingle, 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 jingle. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Okay, and then another gulp of my tea. Okay, can we get Subway Surfers on one side of the screen? Fish. One side of the screen with that. I mean, geez, it's only a matter of time. 2 teaspoons of baking powder and a half teaspoon of baking soda. This is the powder, this is the soda. Baking powder. Powder. Baking powder. Whoever made this packaging, I'm going to kill them. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly. I'm going to find them and I'm going to invite them for a nice cup of tea somewhere. And I'm going to replace their cup of tea with wet cement. Oh, I can't give it a twist. MacDara, will you open this for me? It's really hurting my hands like quite a lot. I'm not having this up. Yeah, it's a little fecker of a thing, isn't it? Thank you. Everyone say thank you, MacDara.
You sure you want to be back in here right now?
Yes. Okay. Oh, powdery. We need 2 teaspoons of... Yes, 2 teaspoons of this. We can put that straight in with the flour since it is... With the flour. We're just going to put it in with the flour. Please tell me someone else has seen it. Is it Nadine Coyle said flour like that? I hope someone else in chat knows what I'm talking about. That's a tablespoon. That's way too much. That's a half bisp. That's a tisp. Nadine, yes, somebody knows. It's always Nadine. It's always Nadine Coyle. I'm just gonna get all of the flour. Right, 2 of these. I want to replay Gen 6 now. But we need a half teaspoon then for this. So we have the half teaspoon measure. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, I love baking and stuff and working with flour. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. It's a great sound. It's a great pronunciation. I'm entranced by it. Okay. Okay, so that's everything we need in with the flour. I really do need to get a new clear bowl so you can see what I'm doing. But one day. Maybe we should go for a home store and more trip at some point. Because they have more. This isn't sponsored by Home Store and More, but they do have a lot of stuff, a lot of things, a lot of bits and bobs. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to, with the cake flour, baking powder, baking soda, salt together set aside. I need a little bit of salt. A glass mixing bowl would be great. I'd just be worried about dropping it. But then a plastic one gets all scratched and weird, you know? So, I don't know. Do we have the promised sync cam today? Oh, you be careful what you wish for, okay? You be careful what you wish for. Pyrex actually could be grand because Pyrex is a little more durable, you know? A little more durable. Can we put the
Step back for 1 sec.
Why do you want me to step back?
Sync cam, baby!
Sync cam! Bam, 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 bam. Sync cam. Okay, we can set all of this aside. Beautiful. Pure dark in here. Oi. How is this doing? Oh, I think our straws might be good to go. I think so. We're gonna mash them up. Yeah, I think they're good. Behold the straws. I'm trying not to spill them. Really trying not to spill them. So we're gonna mash them in a minute. I could do, yeah, actually that'd probably be the handiest. What are you doing?
Wait.
What? Hello? Hey, we're here. Okay, we're here. We're here. Actually, do you know the handiest way to do this would probably be, excuse me, with the little hand blender. Chiller Girl has good news. I have to head up. It's exciting because I'm contract musicianing for a CD album. Ooh, let's give it for Chiller Girl. That's so cool. Give it up. Very sick. Very cool. I fact, I'll just do it. I'll just do this with a fork. It'll take about an hour, but you know, it's about the experience. I hate this already. This is the worst. Why am I doing it this way? I could use a potato masher, but I really don't enjoy suffering like that. Hand blender it is. Now I can find the attachment for the hand blender. We'll be doing great. Because I think it's in here. I think it's in there. Feck. Come on now. I know you're just taking the mic. Okay, we're good. Ah. Where's the attachment off of that? Why does it always go missing? I always keep them together. Weird. Well, no hand blender, and I'm not taking out the kitchen gun, so we are in fact doing this by hand. Sorry for loud noise. I'm using the very old and very rickety potato masher. I really hope this works. Oh, I do. There's not, like, it's not, this isn't very exciting, carry on, really. Maybe I should put through the kitchen gun, it's a bit stringy. Wow, that sounds horrifically bad. Smashing Strawberries. Oh, I haven't heard of that band. Do you know what makes me uneasy sometimes about MacDara over his little station? Every so often I look over and he's not like he doesn't have his hands on the keyboard. He has his hands on an Xbox controller. That has me worried. Okay, actually this is turning out much better than I expected. Grand, cool, loving life. We do now have to let this cool, so I'm gonna put it into something else. Ugh. Away. I'm gonna put it into like a wide bowl so that it has more surface area to lose heat from. It's all a game to him. I mean, he's having a great laugh, you know? Pour. That looks... Oh, it's never mind. It smells brilliant. It smells like strawberries. I don't know what anyone would expect. It smells like strawberries. Okay, that can sit over there. Everybody say thank you, stove. Cam. I need to drink some water. I need some water. Where'd chat go? We've lost them. Come back. Oh, there you are. Okay, thank goodness. What do we have to do next? Phillips, hello. I'm doing my best. I'm actually gonna have another little glug of this because I am not drinking enough water. We nipped out to buy milk. Did you get any snacks? Because, you know, I wouldn't mind a few snacks. Okay, we should be preheating the oven now. I don't know if I'm feeling confident enough in my ability to do the next little bit fast. So let's not do that. Oh, we have to get out the Newman-Zooman machine. Is everybody ready for the Newman-Zooman machine? I forgot we needed this. Newman-Zooman machine, not the kitchen gun. Don't get too excited. Snacks or snacks? Oh, either or, but a pack of snacks. Oh. MacDara, what are your thoughts on snacks? The crisps.
I mean, like potato snacks?
With an X.
Excellent.
Very good. Correct opinion.
Crisp.
Very correct opinion.
Not the absolute best potato, but like very high up there.
It's a good, reliable one, you know? The very good, what in the name of God am I after doing? Got it. Got it. Big bowl. Louis GBC, I'm so sorry, I said your name 3 ways backwards and forwards. I'm well. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I need these. Okay, I'm gonna get these. You up to? Okay, is this, I'm gonna microwave this just to soften it for a minute. Tusk in Real says, my dad tells me snacks are meant to be like a good for you. I mean, in moderation. I'm sure they're not horrific for you, you know? I'm giving these like 10 seconds because I don't want them to turn to oil. I don't want it all to turn to oil because that's it, then it's all over. That's 10 seconds, that's plenty. Okay, now hang on. Oh, I forgot the eggs. Hang on. Egg emergency. I need the egg whites. I need 5 egg whites. Cracking eggs. Okay, here we go. Egg receptacle. Yolk receptacle. Don't bring that with you on a night out. shell receptacle. The tunes are kind of bopping, they're good. Are we moving and grooving, lads? All right, just the white. We just want the white of the egg. We don't want the yolk. So I'll put all the yolks into the ramekin here next to me. One shell. Mugugi, good night. Be good for yourself. Be good to yourself, and we'll catch you soon. Egg cam. Egg cam, egg cam, egg cam, egg cam. Egg cam. All this kitchen needs is music synced light beams. So you know what you can do, lads? Dave Rave emote. Let's see it, let's see it. It's close enough to the beat. It'll do. We got the or anything close by that you might have. I'm going to maybe get something else to put the cracked bits into so that we don't have cross-contamination of the stuff. Aha! The branded mug. Aha! Excellent. Oh, the people are grooving. The people are oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Grooving like this while cracking the eggs is making me feel like I'm in a Rhythm Heaven game or something, or like a WarioWare type scenario. Who's that?
I'm the Yoka baby.
Don't say that outside Coppers on a Saturday night. Thank you for the bits. Egg, 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 egg. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Egg, 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 egg. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Egg, 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 egg. Yeah, you go big egg. Hoo-ha! I am completely defeating the purpose of what I set up here. Oh, don't, ooh. Don't like that. This is an especially big egg. Big egg. Has everybody seen Big Egg by Louis Zong? Big egg. Big egg. Can I subject everybody to a close-up of the egg whites pouring? I'm making you look at this. For laughing at my pain. It's the worst. Thank you. Thank you very much. I thank you. I thank you. Nasty. I'm putting it over there. The bins are over there. I'm gonna wash my hands. Wait, no, I'll move everything egg related and then wash my hands. Jamie, thank you so much for 25 months of your Prime. I thank you very, very much. Okay. Hands dry. Big egg. Egg yolks over here. I don't know what we're doing with the egg yolks, but I'll keep them there just in case, you know? Yeah, that was gross. Me in my pajamas, slurping down my second pot noodle of the day. I mean, listen, as long as you're 8 and that's what's important, you have to be 8. If you're not 8 in food, then what are you doing? I'm just saying. Few yolks on the side though. We're keeping them for later, you know. Egg yolks. Egg yolks, that is. Okay. I'm just gonna double check what I'm doing here. Bip, Using a handheld or stand mixer fitted with a paddle attachment, beat the butter and the sugar together on high speed until smooth and creamed in about 2 minutes. Scrape down the sides and up the bottom of the bowl with a silicone spatula as needed. Beat in the egg whites on high speed until combined about 2 minutes. Then beat in the sour cream and vanilla. I forgot the sour cream. Sour cream. So fun story. This is actually the sour cream from last week. Many of you might not be aware of the sour cream because you know what? I forgot to put the sour cream in the recipe. I was supposed to mix the sour cream into the paprikash at the end and I forgot. I completely forgot. I'm sure, look, that's part of life. Jelly Me has good news. Got home from the hospital for bottom surgery 15 minutes ago, very exhausted, but everything went very well. God's coming again. Yeah! Oh, Jelly Me, I'm so delighted for you. Please, I'm sure you don't need to be told this, but take it easy. Have a good rest. Have a good big rest for yourself. I'm so delighted. I hope you are going to be healing up well soon, very, very soon, and loving life, and living well, and healing well, and feeling good. Love to see it, lads. We love to see it. We do indeed. Come on, we got more yeehaws in us. Come on, go on. Give it socks, lads. Give it socks. Or slippers. I mean, whatever's going, you know. 75 grams of sour cream. A plain yogurt. We don't have plain yogurt, sour cream's great. I'm just going to make sure I have the right amount of this. Measuring cup here. Here. Who's that? Thank you for the bits. Who are you?
I'm trying to think of an egg pun. I can't think of a good yolk.
Tara, take it a bit. Okay, now I feel better. I feel so much better. That joke was cracking. Speak your truth, Kate. Okay, give me a second. Okay, how are we feeling with that? We're feeling better now? Okay, do I actually have everything I need this time? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna get the spatula, give it a quick wash, and then we are Newman. We are absolutely Newman. We are absolutely zooming. Are we moving, lads? Are we grooving? Are we feeling it? Are we feeling it? I didn't think I was gonna hit my leg with that. That was really loud. Kova, hello, how are you? Come in. Okay, we have this. We have this. This. We have these. We have this. And we have this. Oh, the transition between those two tracks is really good. The person who does these mixes is really good. I think it's Alf on YouTube does these. So good, like really, really good. Okay, and the sugar's going in. All right, we're doing it, it's happening. It's going down for real. Are we ready? Are we ready to Newman zoom? And we're going. Whoa! Yo, we got the roaming camera. Doesn't it look like scrambled egg? It doesn't, I don't like it. How the hell do you do that? How the hell do you do that? Does anybody know how he's doing that? Because I don't. He's a witch!
Old camp, breakfast
What?
betrayed.
Hey. Gotta watch the documentary when this. Okay, wait. So last night, your uncle was saying that you made a documentary. But I don't think you. Oh, I know what's happened here. Uncle, are you thinking about the documentary I was in? Because MacDara didn't make that. Unless you made a secret documentary that I don't know about. Which would be really funny. This is not getting creamy. It better start. Orna, hello. Yes, but I feel like I'm not escaped yet. So you're in plenty of time. How are you? What's the crack? How you doing? Oh, now it's getting a little more like what I expected to look like. Okay, I'm gonna scrape down the edges and give it another go in. Oh, just make sure I'm doing everything right. Until smooth and creamed, but this looks like scrambled egg, so Oh, now to be fair, as soon as I moved it, it did look much smoother. So I think we're going wild, lads. I think we're doing great. I think it's all happening here. I'll give it one more going over, and then we can throw in the egg whites. I think is the egg whites next. Yes. Yes. Okay. Everybody, count 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Go. 1 minute. 1 minute. 3. 100. Madam Red, hello, just got on the stream. What are you making today? Today I'm making a strawberry cake. If you would like the recipe, !recipe. What's important to note as well today is that I'm at the mercy of him over there who is producing the stream. And he's suspiciously quiet. Okay, I am going to give this a gentle little scrape down on the sides, and I'm going to add the egg white. Never trust a quiet MacDara. That feels like a lot of egg white. Okay. All right, okay, cool. No. Okay, we're going again. We're going again. Meow. Meow. Behold the bowl. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look, we can. Can we get a. Behold. Look at that. Incredible. And we're going again. Bring it. Okay, my arm is tired. Give me a second. My arm is actually tired from the Wii motion controls playing the Bee Movie game last night because I had to shake the Wiimote back and forth so much. All right, now. Now we are going to beat in the sour cream. I need to drink water first before I do anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna double check that I haven't done anything absolutely ridiculous, like pants on head stupid in this recipe. No, we're all good. We're all good. We're vibing. Loving life. Loving life. I'm going to actually whisk it for another few seconds before putting the sour cream in, just to be sure. Just to be sure, we're on it nice and creamy. We're Newman, we're zooming, we're going down, Now, sour cream. We got, okay. Well, I wanted to give them sour cream close up. Everybody watch the sour cream. Are we all watching? This will be on the test. This will be on the exam, okay? Okay, we're going again. We need to put in some of the strawberry puree. The strawberry puree needs to be cold enough to go in. So this is where we're not taking a break, but I just need to, actually, do you know what? That is completely room temperature. You want some? Here. Here you go. Here. Melinda Magpie, thank you so much for 21 months of your prime. Thanks. Okay, so we're putting in, how much of this are we putting in? About a half cup of this. Oh, wait, we're not putting it in yet. So we're putting in everything else first. You think I'll be good at this by now? Okay, low speed, add the dry ingredients until just incorporated. Then slowly pour in the milk. Then whisk in half a cup of room temperature reduced strawberry puree, making sure there's no lumps at the bottom of the bowl. Okay, batter will be thick, stir in food coloring if desired. Okay, that means we're putting in this. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think, are there any dry ingredients I've forgotten though? Oh God, I'm so sorry. There's a bit of like airborne baking soda. Disgusting. Okay, that's grand. That's grand. Okay, careful now. Careful, slowly. I'll just feck it all in. I'll regret that later. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected at all. You're up to something. Oh, he's grooving. Are we all grooving? Are we moving and grooving? Oh, this sounds like a Hat in Time soundtrack. It's got that whistly kind of sound to it, you know?
It is from a Hat in Time.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Great game. Okay, that's fairly combined. Now, milk. What am I missing? I'm missing something else. I know I'm missing something. Wait, where's the milk? Oh, milk, just milk. Okay, milk. A half cup of the strawberry puree. I have a half cup measure somewhere. I was using it a minute ago. I was holding it's a quarter cup. That's a half cup. Oh feck. I don't know how I'm gonna scoop a half cup of strawberry puree into this. I have a plan. It's the only way I'm probably gonna get this to work. This had the milk in it. I'm gonna give it a little rinse, a big rinse, in fact. I'm gonna rinse it like the wind, and then dry it. Oh, sink cam, yo! Sink cam, sink cam, sink cam, sink cam. Beautiful, gorgeous, fantastic. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour all of the puree into this. I'll be back to you in 1 second. Please don't spill, I'll cry. Please don't spill, I will cry. Okay, it understood me that time. Excellent, fantastic. Okay, now we can, where the hell did I put the thing I was holding? Half cup measure. Half cup of puree. That's going in. Yum. Okay, it says whisk this in, so I'm just gonna give it one of these and then we'll just use the spatula to combine the rest of the way. Yeah, I'll do. Now, these yolks? We'll need them later, so I'm gonna put them in the sink so I can give them a little wash in a few minutes. I'm going to get this. This only has the batter that was in here, so we're just gonna give this a good mix. Something seems a bit separated in here, but I think it's probably okay. The consistency still feels fine, so I'm going to hope. Sometimes that's all you can do, you just have to hope. You gotta believe. I should have gotten some strawberries for on top of this, but sure, look. What the hell is that noise? I keep hearing like a really loud slamming noise. Oh, hang on, I'm just gonna check. I think there might be a door upstairs slamming because the windows are open. I'll be back. Oops. Hello. We're back. We're mixing. I'm going to put a little bit of food coloring in this because I'm feeling confident and stupid in equal measure. This is the powder food coloring. So we might be finding pieces of this around the kitchen for the next 6 months. That's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm going to get the smidgen spoon. Smidgen spoon. Look how teeny tiny this is. It's so small. So tiny. Excellent. So we all know what the smidgen spoon is. Brilliant. Shaquille Oatmeal, hello, how are you? Come in, come in, come in. The tunes are absolutely going. There you go. Oh, I wonder. MacDara, do you want to show the people how intense this food coloring is once it's mixed in? Because it looks like nothing right now. I think it'll be a nice experience. Sorry, I've kind of gone from all stop shit posting me to Garçon, come here. Behold. The bowl. See this? See this? Do you see this with your eyes? See this powder? Look at that. That's from the powder. This is potent. That's from a smidgen of the powder. In fact, behold. I might put a tiny bit more in, but I'm going to give it a good mix first. That's not overmix it. See, that's the difficult part, is you don't want to overmix your batter, because otherwise it's going to get pure weird. You know? But look at that. We could go a little pinker. We could go for a little bit more. A little bit more. Behold, this is the dangerous operation. Look at that. That's how much we're putting in.
Oh, I never put a chat on this. Whoops.
Sure, look, we're here. If you're currently in chat and currently not on screen, let me hear you say, hell yeah! Oh yeah, that is strong. That'll do, that's plenty. Look at that. Gorgeous. Cake, why is your finger folded like that? My finger can be folded whatever way it wants to be folded. Maybe it was just comfortable. Maybe I was really self-conscious about my nails because I forgot to file my nails before a stream. That's actually that's the real reason. I just forgot to file my nails. Okay. It's looking a bit, it'll be fine. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we really need to do for this. I think all we need to do is preheat the oven. So we're gonna do that.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper.
Oops.
This is horrible.
Oops.
Yuck.
Ow.
Since I need to sleep now, one final cheer to make sure MacDara knows how incredible this stream
Let's go,
was to
MacDara!
watch. So much fun.
Atari, thank you so much for so many bits. Thank you so much. You were very kind. Can we get a wave of good eggs and go off to your bed for your good self? Thank you so much. Give it up for MacDara. I probably should have lined the cake tins earlier on today, but look.
Don't forget the oven.
Oh yeah, that. Why can't ovens just preheat themselves, you know? We have the technology, surely. And yet. It's fine. I'm fine. Nothing's broken. Nothing's on fire. And at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? Isn't that what matters? Nothing's on fire, nothing's broken.
Someone say bits for MacDara?
Sword Dancer, thank you! Everyone appreciate MacDara. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, Sword Dancer. You're 3 good. 3 and 4 good. Oh, I stood up too fast and I feel like all of the blood that's ever been in my body just rushed to my brain. I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna line the oven! 177 Celsius. Excellent. Jedi says more bits of MacDara. Where are you finding bits of MacDara? Have you lost any bits of yourself recently, MacDara?
Can't say I have. Shall we just shameless for 2 seconds?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Press the top part.
Yes?
Do you want a close up of the carrot?
Wait, there's one we can't give a close up of. Hang on.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
I'll just move it. No, I'll just turn around.
It's told like that.
Okay. This is what happens when you move into a house. People give you little bubbly bottles of things, and you have little sips of bubbly bottles of things. And then you look up at the shelf and you're like, wow, I feel rich because I have empty bottles of fancy bubbly stuff. It just tastes nice though, to be fair. To be fair. Shelf cam. They're empty. Don't get too excited. They're empty. Oi. Okay, these can go in here. That's toasty, lads. She's toasty. I have to wonder if it's having any impact on the cake, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's having an impact on this cake. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that. I just deafened everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think I was gonna hit it. Okay, that can stay there. I can put a load of other things in here. Marriage is a scam put on by big wine and big toaster. We still don't have a toaster. We do not own a toaster yet. Because we couldn't find one we liked. However, we've recently had a breakthrough. We hadn't considered the possibility of long toaster. You can get long toasters for long bread. So, if you have the opportunity to get a long toaster, then why not? For long bread. You can? Yeah, you can. You can get long toaster. Didn't you guys get gifted a bunch of toasters? Yes, they all went missing. All 3 of them. The hotel lost 3 toasters. I don't know how. I do not know how. But they lost 3 toasters. Breaking news! Patty had a banger idea. Fill the empty bottles with fruit juices and drink out of them on hot days. Perhaps. Imagine just putting like a sippy straw top on the Moet bottle. That'd be pretty good, actually. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. How do you lose 3 toasters? Your guess is as good as mine, but nobody in that hotel ever seemed to find them ever again, so... To this day, nobody seems to know. We're going to get a long toaster, probably. Probably. Okay. We need 2 of these. And 2 of them are stuck together, so bear with me a moment, will you? Oh God. Got it. I'm gonna patent that, earn cash on the side, and use the cash to probably purchase cool little things. Do get yourself some little trinkets and bits and bobs. Someone out there is enjoying long toast with your long toasters. No, they're not, because they're short toasters. Those ones were regular short toasters. We're gonna get our own long toasters, and then we'll have the last laugh. The final laugh will be of our design. You dig? You get me? You feel me? Are you picking up what I am placing on the ground? Chicken. That's one. I must get a second one. Speedy worm! You go think about what you've done. Ah, sorry. Loud noises. Okay, cool. Why is this on the floor? Don't need this one. Fireflower, hello, how are you? Come in. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgments. Okay, Sir Speedy Worm, you're among friends. You're in good company. I let him do this stream today. So, you know. We've all made interesting choices today. And every so often I look over, he's got a tiny little smirk on his face. And I worry. Jamie James, hello, able to drop in for a few. How's business? Business is as usual, thankfully. And hello, it's all as usual. We're just having a good old time. vibing, loving life, preparing the cake tins, the tins for the cake, and everything has been going okay so far. So far. Okay, that's dry. That's dry. That's dry. It's dry. Here. This is where I keep not putting things, and this is where things are supposed to go. Cake Jumper Worldwide Cake Store when? Never. 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 Not one time, not 2 times. Not 3 times. And not 4 times either. Jamie James says, hey MacDara, what's your favorite button to press that I probably haven't seen because I've been at work? I'm scared. Yeah, I guess.
It's also the ever-present.
Oh, there it goes, there it goes, bye. Have I ever told you I really hate lining tins? It's like the one thing I cannot stand about baking. I hate it. I hate it. It's such an unpleasant and unenjoyable experience. I can't stand it. I expected that to bounce around like a DVD screensaver. Don't give him ideas for free.
Unfortunately, that's a bit more work than I have time for today. But I have made those before.
He's capable.
Wait.
That'll do. Okay, okay. I need to cut this. Oven is at temperature, so I need to get myself going here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I hate lining tins. It is the worst. Why have we not created a way to bake without having to line the tins? It's just stupid. It's just silly. There should be no need for it in this day and age. That is comically bad. You can get pre-sized liners for like loaf tins, anything very standard size, but you know. The easy way I found to line tins, fold the lines into a little triangle shape and cut to it. See, I've tried that and it always comes out like a Ninon Vyoga craft project, so I don't know. And I grease the edges of the pans. Please tell me I didn't put any of the butter in the fridge. I didn't, thank goodness. Okay, there's still some here. I forgot the vanilla extract. I'll never be allowed back on Tumblr now. Breaking news! Sir Speedy Worm is back at it again. The woke mob is making us line our tins. More on this as we get it. Every day of the week, huh? Non-stop, huh?
I think I prefer the other one.
I couldn't see most of that one on my screen as well, so.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, back to the other one we go. Oop.
Breaking news, I guess. Do you know that gray squirrels make a chattering noise? Like it, because I did not. I know that cats can make a chattering noise. We have a cat that visits sometimes, and when it sees birds off in the distance that it knows it can't take in a fight, it kind of goes to cat does that. Hey MacDara, my hand's covered in butter. You want to feel it? Rachel, thank you for 37 months of your prime. It's so weird that 3 years and 1 month feels like less than 3 years ago. It's a month, 3 years a month ago. I can't read anymore. Thank you. Hello, how are you? Okay, I'm going to fill the tins and hope that nothing leaks out. If anything leaks out, I'm going back to bed and the stream is over, okay? This mixture just looks so strange. It looks like, not lumpy. Lumpy's not the right word. It just looks like it's got weird bits in it or something. Okay, I'm going to use the ladle to try to evenly fill these tins. If that happens, does Shark take over? He might. See what I mean? Look at this. Look at this. See the way it's kind of like, it looks almost like something is separated in the mixture. Now, mind you, I've had this happen to cake mixtures before, cake batters, and the cake has turned out completely fine. So it's something to do with the butter, I think, but I think it'll be fine once it's baked. This has happened before. I think it might have actually happened with this exact cake before. It looks like, oh, it does kind of look like, it looks like kinetic sand. Kinetic sand. No, it is not pink asbestos. Please do not consume pink asbestos. In fact, please do not consume any asbestos. If you or a loved one has consumed asbestos, ask yourself, is that the best us that you could do? Yeah, Llewellyn, that's what I'm thinking of. Now, I think it might be okay. We might get away with it. We might get away with this. So you just have to believe. You must believe in the heart of the cards. Because it might still be fine. Might, maybe, maybe might. Might and maybe, maybe might. Might and maybe, maybe might. Is it? Oh, wait, is Bard here? Behold, Bard! Oh no!
Did you pulverize Mr. Blobby?
Did you?
I mean, listen, all I'm saying is if anyone here had the chance to give Mr. Blobby a punch across the face, would you not do that? Just to say you punched Mr. Blobby. Did you know that Mr. Blobby canonically has a wife and child? Mr. Blobby canonically has a wife and child. This is real. I didn't make this up. In the Mr. Blobby Blobbyverse, he has a wife and child. I like a Robin apron. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pessimistic Corn. How you doing? Afro Man, you see, that's the thing we're all thinking, is the thing nobody wanted to say, but you are right. Okay, it's not leaking. The tins are not leaking. Rejoice. Okay, they're going in. Everybody cross your fingers. They're going into the oven. not like the noise that just made. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes and then we'll just switch them. I'm wrecked. How are we all doing in chat, lads? On a scale of 1 to... Are we holding up all right? We're doing okay? I might start keeping my water in the fridge. I know you're not supposed to drink super cold water, but personally, it's cumulum. It's cumulumsa. Mas ceartit isca piogdach roche a ól. Tá sé gas. Agus tá sé tehinniu. Seoteag Celsius yna? Dwi'n meddwl cynta. Seo me sianish. Seo mwy janish, lads. Ein scale. Zargan, why would you make me read the sentence if you want to lust over Mr. Blobby's voluptuous blobs? You know, I could have gone my whole life without learning any of the things. Zargan Dragon said this, now suffer.
Why did you just say description instead of breaking?
Description. If you want to lust over his voluptuous blobs, you can do it on your own time. Thank you. Description. It did. It'll happen. It smelled fear for just a second. For just a second, it was just long enough. That's all it needed. That's all it needed. Okay, I need the cloth. Give it up for the cloth. No. Good enough. Description, bottom text. Jingle, 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 jingle. Okay, they're going in here. I need to sit down for a minute. I'm wrecked. My back hurts. My sides hurt. Hello. How's everybody doing this afternoon? It is 35 minutes past the hour of 3. How are we all keeping today? The Kuromi bottle is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. It is very cute. The pattern has started to come off because I wash water bottles quite a lot and use them quite a lot, but oh. Okay, I'm good. More water.
If you want, we can take a 2-minute break and just open the windows and doors and get a bit cooler in.
I'm actually not too warm myself. How are you doing?
Warm.
Okay, do we want to take a 2-minute break? We're going to open some windows and fan ourselves for a minute because it's quite warm. I'm going to go powder my face so that I don't reflect and cause irreversible laser beam damage to the lens of the camera. Does that sound good for you? Yee. I just hit myself in the face. Just pretend that didn't happen. Windows 10 or Windows 11? Windows 10, funny enough. Everyone, go powder your faces. I actually, look at the shine on me. It's 23 Celsius. Oh my God, it's 23 Celsius. Is it here?
It is currently 18.
18. Oh, the washing will be dry though.
Yeah.
Hey, washing's gonna be dry. 8. You can cover your face in baking powder if you want, but I can't recommend it. That's disgusting. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, we're taking a quick break. Don't go anywhere unless you're getting a drink of water or going to the toilet or something. Oven. Why do they call it oven when you... We have to swap the cakes around. Oh, they look a bit, they look, they're, they look, they're a bit, you know, freeform. Hey Google, set a timer for 12 minutes. You cannot see. Oh. We tried to set up an oven cam. You can't see anything, unfortunately. I never powdered my face. Hang on. Will you keep them company for a second, MacDara? I forgot to powder my face. I am shiny. I might reflect beams of light at everybody. And then what? Eternal consequences, that's what. You can't be having that. Excellent. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. We're more back than we've ever been. Hello? Hello? Where are you off to? Hi. Where is he off to? What's he doing? Hey. Hi. Hello. Quick, MacDara's gone. How's everybody doing? Are we going on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can I hear me? Rowan, hello. It's going. It's going. No. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. What are you up to over there? He's up to something again. Up to divilment.
I have never been up to.
You have been consistently up to divilment since the day I met you, MacDara.
Slanderous lies.
Got two big Danes cuddling me now. I want big comfy and big squish.
What are their names? What are their names? Danish people usually have names. And thank you for the bits, you're very kind. You're very, very kind. Rowan says just came back from a bacteriology revision session. Spent an hour and a half looking at petri dishes and trying to figure out what diseases various people had. Did anyone have ligma? I'm moving this out of the way because otherwise I'm going to slip and die. Oh, I'm having a singular jelly out of the bag of jellies. Do you want a singular jelly out of the bag of jellies, MacDara?
Yeah.
Here is your singular jelly from the bag of jellies. Jelly. Little Pyro, hello, we're doing very well on this day today. We have more things to make. We still have to make the icing. Why is it quiet? Breaking news! Shark wants to say something to all of you. Fish. Oh, you tell him, Shark. You tell him. So brave. Really? Is that real? Chat, is this real? What did he mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are we covered legally for you to say that? Please go ahead. He's pretty confident about it, so he's right. He's right. Bree, what are your words? Oh, you're so real for that, Bree. She's so real for that. Controversial take, but it's real. Why are you seeing my chin?
Because you, yeah.
I walked directly into the brie cam. Don't enhance my chin. I'm not the crimson chin. Shark says Pingus. Is that true? We may never know. Puffle says, can we ask Dave his opinions on the cost of living crisis? Well, he has a knife next to him. I think we might know his opinions on it already, but Dave, a few words if you would. Jesus, Dave. Dave, this is live television. We can't edit that out. I mean, you're right. You are right. You were entirely right. Well, that's, you know, I'll leave it to you. I hope no one reports us for that one. If you heard something, you didn't. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Dr. Hippie Child, hello, how are you doing? Okay, we need to continue making the recipe. We have things to do, many such things to do, such as making the recipe and creating the cake and doing things and making icing to put on the cake and doing stuff and running around and jumping up and down. And I'm starting to overheat. Okay, that's grand. We actually don't need to make the icing for a while, so we can just... I'm gonna sit down again for a few minutes. And Dr. Hippie's Child says, doing lovely, made a nice latte now that I figured out what I was doing wrong for the beans. Oh, very nice. I never had, I've never had like a coffee latte, but it smells very nice. Dave now has to apologize on national television, which is a shame because like, he can't play ukulele, so how's he gonna do an apology? I'm sorry, Dave, you can't play ukulele. They don't make them small enough to... They don't make them for wings. So, yeah. Cake rest. I'm just gonna... Good night. Good night. I go sleep now. The worst thing is if I stay stationary long enough, I will just fall asleep. Oh, eat the rich. Let's go. Dave can and will say that. It's true, he will. I feel like I'm sitting at the news presenter desk now. It's true. It's true. He will say that. He can and he will. And who's going to stop him? Are you going to stop him? Are you? Are any of you going to stop him? Baffled Toast, hello. Are you going to stop him? Perhaps not. And Patty says, I swear the stream is quieter than it was a few minutes ago. It may be. The music is quieter for me than it was definitely before. Okay. Dave does not support late-stage capitalism. Dave, the revolutionary we need. Cake Jew hype. He is the revolutionary we need. Give it up for Dave. He gets it. He understands. Dave now has to apologize on national television. Dave, what have you gotten us into? Dave is hiding in all of this. Where is Dave? He's on a runner. He's gone. Oh, there, God, there he is. Okay, he still has the knife as well, so fine. There he is. Oh, look at the head in him. Look at the head in him. Could we do like an uncomfortably close-up of him with a nice camera? Now, everybody, please, I need to ask everybody to, does anyone have any sunglasses left from the eclipse? You might need to wear those for a minute. Good Lord. Look at him. He's kind of grooving though. Like he's kind of loving it. Because, you know, deep down, Dave doesn't like to admit this, but he just can't say no to a good buzz, you know? He just wants a little party, you know? He's just moving and grooving. All right. Oh, Dave, what are you doing? You can't get, like, don't touch the lens. Dave! We're all good. We're all good. We're cool. It's good. We're cool. I need more water. All I do is drink the water. That's all I do. Good God, oh my... Hospital! That came up so loud for me. Hospital, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Jam Bevo, Blessed Clauses, Nico Tendo 64, Bell BRB, and Kieran Ingram. Thank you so much. You're too kind today, seriously. Thank you so much. Oh. Whew. Can we get away from good eggs right now this minute? Right now. Go. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. Ooh. I nearly hit myself in the tooth a little bit harder than I actually did. Can we get the tunes a tiny bit louder on my side? I can't hear like anything. Cake, important question. Where did you get the chicken mug from? I love them so much. Oh, it's from Tesco. I don't know if you have Tesco in Germany, but Tesco.
I'm waiting for you.
Very cute. I don't know if they still have them. They were like an Easter special, but they're very cute. He's a little guy. Yeah, he's a little burb. You know, he's just a little guy. Astrofae, I don't know if I said hello to you properly. Hello, how's the crack? How you doing? Little burb. How long is the cake supposed to stay in the oven for? Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
20 seconds left.
For 20 seconds more, and then we're gonna check it, and then we're probably gonna put it back in for another 5 minutes because it needs to be set. It needs to be set in the middle because otherwise we're fecked. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, we're fecked. If we take that out and it's not set in the middle. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is starting to look a bit promising. I'm less worried about these cakes all of a sudden. I didn't get anything to stab them with. I need to stab them. Too liquidy. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes. Starting now.
We are going to cover it in icing, but I want to make sure the middle bit is good. You know? The middle bit has to be good. So the plan is, once those are done, I'm going to take them out, I'm going to let them cool roughly to room temperature, and then I'm going to put them in the freezer. No, I'll just get them to room temperature. Then we make the icing, we put everything all together, and then we put everything in the freezer for like 15 minutes to set. You've got the biggest smile on your face. You have the biggest smirk on your head right now. What are you doing? Am I echoey? Wait. Can you give me the echo for a second? That door is closed, right? Am I echoing? What happens if I'm echoing like this? Now what? What if I'm echoing like this forever? Yahoo! And you know what? I tell you now, he's sitting over there. He thinks he's great. You alright?
Microphone interference again.
Oh, weird. I didn't do anything, I didn't touch anything.
Sounds alright.
Okay, cool. We're all good. Silver Dragon Sunset. I was going to say low, but I think I'm just going to leave. That's okay. I understand. The mic is farting. I'd really prefer if it didn't. It's very rude to be a really little buddy. Very rude. My mum just came in with the most worried expression. Tell your mum it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is going completely fine. And there's nothing to be worried about ever again. Ever. This stream's quite a long one. I'd say it's not really. I mean, we've only been here for 3-ish hours.
Do you know why it feels long? Because we started on time.
Yeah, that's actually it. We started on time. I haven't been very punctual for my streams lately, so.
Not really though. Oh, wait, the tunes.
Yeah, the tunes.
Tunes. Oh, that's the end of the album. I forgot.
Hearing Echoey Toad gave you the worst question for chats as Puffle. Which Mario characters would complain about cancel culture if they got a comedy special? Oh. Yeah, you know what, Apollo Dagger? I was going to say that. I hate to say it, but I think it would probably be Mario somehow. But I think that's too simple. See, Wario, I feel, might be copped on enough to not really, you know.
It's Waluigi.
But I mean, like, Waluigi, he just wants to have a nice time. He's just vibing, you know. I think it would be, I think King Boo and somehow Peach. I don't know how to explain why. I don't know how to put into words why I think this. I don't have a particularly good or compelling argument, but you know. He wants a nice time at everyone else's expense, so Waluigi. Poor Waluigi. Poor Waluigi. Mason Eliza Bennett says good. That's the sound of a corgi on a keyboard. Write that down, it's going to be on the test. You managed to make it sound like a remixed garden sprinkler. The real. Can you stop it? Okay. We're gonna check this. We could be in luck. Another 2 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for. Shouldn't start listening to you. Hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. I feel like the heat from the oven just warmed my eyelashes. I didn't like that at all. Percival climbed on the desk. Oh, Percival. Bowser would get the memo wrong and talk about why we should cancel all culture that isn't Koopa culture. He would. He absolutely would do that. He'd be so confused about the whole thing. Okay, I'm going to put my water bottle in the freezer for a few minutes. Do not let me forget that it is in here. Hey Google, set a timer for 8 minutes called Your Water Bottle's in the Freezer, you fool, go get it.
Your
Huh?
water bottle is in the freezer, you fool, go get it. For 8 minutes. And you're starting now.
Huh? My dad forgot a cola in the freezer until it exploded. Oh no. Cake, your water bottle's in the freezer. Oh, thank you. I'll go get that in a minute.
My
Oh, crispy Mike.
Give me 2 seconds to turn on so you guys can remember their actual physical microphone. I think that's the issue.
Crispy microphone. Crispy microphone. I'm so warm, lads. I don't know how I'm gonna manage when it gets warm again. I have no game plan for dealing with the summer weather. Okay, I just want you to know that my dog loves watching your streams with me. Oh, Stardew, please! That's so sweet. Tell your dog that I love him.
Okay, we're going silent for a sec.
I can't believe we're being cancelled by the woke mob. Am I back? I just flew in from Silence Island and boy, my arms hurt. Do you want this?
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise I'm gonna just start skipping with it and I don't think that's very good for the
Yeah, no, it's
life
not.
cycle of the lav mic. I shouldn't do that, should I?
Extremely delicate.
Extremely delicate, then you should take them away from me very quickly. Very quickly. Bring the music back. Oh, do we not have the music? Do we have the music? Do we have the tunes? Oh, I see, I see, I see. We do. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, I'm going to get the cooling rack. The cooling rack that seems to have disappeared. And every time I go looking for it, it is gone. Why is there an Atelier PRO bag in the baking press?
Great question.
Oh, feck. That's it, I'm not wrecking the place now. Why wouldn't there be? No, good point, good point. Why wouldn't there be? We had a cooling rack. It was like thinner metal. And it's just gone. I haven't been able to find it in months. We definitely had it after we moved as well. Oh wait, is this it? No, that's attached to the pizza stone.
Could use that.
Actually could, yeah, if I take it out and just cool it down. Feck, it'll do that. Zargan says, I've been asked to pass on Coffee Cup K's regards from a train hurtling through the middle of nowhere heading south. Fuck Newman. Hello. He's gone the way of the toasters. If it's in that hotel, I swear to God, I'll have a lot of questions to ask. And no answers to receive, I'm sure. Oops. 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 Got it. I did get it though, and that's what's important. Is this hot, hot, hot? Oh, it's actually not as hot as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to burn myself. I mean, why wouldn't there be an Atelier Pierrot bag in the cake jumper house? I mean, in the house, yes. In the baking press. It's too much, man. I mean, this is up. Yes, it's fine. It's clean. It's a little warm. I'm just gonna. Oh, ooh. That bag is the question. Is that? Oh, wait. That is one of Rin's emotes. Shark emotes. Shark emotes. Hey, hey, hey. Shark, 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 shark. Hey, 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 hey. Did I set a timer to check this? I set a timer for my water bottle, so I'll just get that at the same time.
Huh?
How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Magic.
Huh?
I'd love to offer everyone a fresh cup of tea, but I think if I have another hot cup of tea, I will die. Oh, I should probably pick the things off the ground. Probably. Good news from why should I bother? I just finished my last exam for university, now I got to finish and submit my dissertation. Good luck, why should I bother? Good luck! Delighted for you. It's all happening. It's all happening. The Sheppy, hello and welcome in. How are you? Rowan says, what if Atelier Pierrot did a collaboration with that horrendous anime and called it Atelier Pierrot?
No.
You know, there's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot to consider. Much to consider. But really, should we consider any of this?
Huh?
Should we? Oh, it's okay, the timer went off, I'm live again.
Bottles in the freezer, you fool, go get it, timer is up.
Thank you, machine. Mulk, thank you for the bits.
Like jazz.
Well, do you? Do any of you? Do any of you? Even one of you? Why am I washing my hands to take my water bottle out of the freezer? Oh my god, Rowan, you got quote 420. Water bottle time. Oh, nice. Coldy. What if I don't like jazz? Time to start liking jazz. Oh, that's so good. Okay, okay. It is time, I think, to try take. Ah! Give me a second. Let me try this again. We're going to take all important and necessary safety precautions. Wudong Shu says, you like China? He's very nice. He's very nice, you know. I'm not being myself, but I'm gonna get a knife to just cut around the edge of this. I'm a little worried about this cake. I definitely put in all the ingredients. I definitely haven't forgotten anything. Flip. Oh, it smells nice. It smells. I can't tell you how it tastes though, because that's not allowed. That is simply not allowed. The peel. Baking Beach, you graduated from college with a degree in systems engineering. Give it up for Baking Beach. Hey, graduated. Hey. Graduated. Hey. How are you feeling? I imagine relieved is probably the feeling, but clear. I really shouldn't slam that down like that. That was really hot. Okay, are we ready for the peel? Ooh, very nice. Very nice, very good, beautiful. Now we need these to cool down as much as possible. That's cake.
You asked about my Danes, so I took some bad pics of them and put in Discord.
Oh, I'll have to go look. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the bits as well. I'm very excited to see them. I know I was taking the mic earlier, but I know they are dogs and I'm excited to see. Lads, it doesn't look like this cake has risen at all. Which is impressive given that it had baking powder and baking soda and whipped egg whites. And it's a bit flat. Now, mind you, it might be fine because the consistency seems to be more or less what we would expect. So I think we should be okay. Look, we can have another dense cake as a treat. What do you mean another dense cake? Kind of shit. Okay, hang on. I need the big bowl. I'm not dense. Ow! I'm not dense. Why is it gone quiet? Hey! I'm fine. You know, no, this is all fine, you know. It's all good, you know, it's cool, you know. I can't believe that this stream is being influenced by the bias of the media. Don't believe everything you read online. I'm actually 6 foot tall and very, very smart. What are you doing, MacDara? MacDara, what do you do? No, wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm not standing up properly. I need to stretch my legs, okay? Now I'm standing up properly.
And you're still not 6 feet tall.
What?
I'm joking.
Give me that. Let me. That's fine. I'm not upset. That's fine. I need to measure some things. I need to do it fast. I need to dry this. Okay, grams. Dave's proven you don't need to be tall to be powerful. But I am tall. I'm really, really tall. I'm like 100 feet tall, 100 miles tall. In fact, it's very difficult to get out of bed in the morning because I don't really fit in the bed. I just have to sleep in a nice field with a lot of very, very soft grass, you know. It's a difficult life, but I do my best to make it work for me, you know. We have to make the most of every day. Where the hell is here? Groove. Groove. Oh. On a Friday. It is a good tune. It's a good tune. We're not ending, don't worry, we're not. Okay, we need to make icing. Are we ready to make some icing? We need some cream cheese. Grinning, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well on this day? Are you vibing? Are we all vibing? Sorry,
Do you know what part was the most difficult for Hannibal to organize when he crossed the Alps? Finding parking space for all the elephants.
It's fine, I'm good, I'm cool. But didn't he kill all those people? And have like a TV show? The funny thing is that could still be the same Hannibal. Alright, let me get a spoon. Okay, cream cheese. Noodles, thank you so much for 19 months. How are you doing? Come in. Are you vibing today on this day? Okay, cream cheese we have. We then need to beat it. Oh, funky. I also need to clean the beaters from earlier on because I forgot to do that because I'm very smart. All the time, every day, very smart. Oh God, do we have any hot water left? Reminder as well, lads, there is a new YouTube video this evening. Exclamation mark YouTube if you're not already subscribed. It is free, it is easy, and it's great crack. Highly recommend. And thank you, I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. Please, why is the water not hot? There we go. Oh, funky. Bog Marble! Hello! Irish Panda Queen, hello, the Coconut Mong ASMR girlfriend thing is incredible. Everyone watch it. Thank you. It's I think it's maybe I don't know if I can do any better than that ever again. I think it peaked. What was that noise? Is it you?
There was something falling over.
Ah, I'm sure it's fine.
Nothing's broken.
Nothing broken, and that's what matters. Cake, throw me over some cake when it's done. I'll see what I can do. I'll throw it, Solo. Buffalo, happy Friday! Me. It is Friday, the day of Fry Day. On this day today. I think intentionally awful ASMR videos are my favorite type. I can't guarantee that that I won't make another one. Just leaving that fear with you now. Okay, for the icing or frosting, whatever you want to call it. We have cream cheese. We're not using freeze-dried strawberries. I couldn't find freeze-dried strawberries anywhere. I don't think I've ever seen them in a shop, to tell you the truth. At least not that I've noticed. So we're using the, oh my God, it's warm in here. Cream cheese, confectioner's sugar, tablespoon of milk, and vanilla. And we beat that, and then we can put, I think we can put a little bit of color in it since we don't have strawberries in it. Yes, okay, that should be fine. Do we have... Oh wait, I don't think I measured out the confectioner's sugar. I'll do that now, fuck it, I'll do that now. I found them sold online. I was going to say, actually, Jam, I feel like I could probably find them online if I went looking. Alas, I did not go looking. Where's that icing sugar I bought? Ah, here it is. Are you doing over there, all right over there in the, hello, corner? Cowbirdie Storm, hello, hello, hello. Do you know what's really good? Dried mango. So good. So good. We need to appreciate shark. We need 360 grams of this good stuff. We need to turn the scales on because it's just decided to turn off at random. I'm going to get a new scale sometime soon. 350, was that what I said? 300 and... Oh, Jesus. 360. 360 exactly. Up to something. As usual. Up to no good. Up to development. Okay. Firestar, how are you doing? All right, are we ready to Newman Zoom? We're going fast. I'm just softening up the cheese. Now, it should already be fairly soft, but we just have to be sure. Yeah, that's soft. That was easy. That was really easy. Daffy Laser Chunks, the cake sponge has been baked. So it's sitting there cooling for a while, and I'm trying to make up everything else fast. I need... Oh, I forgot the butter. I knew I was forgetting something. Thankfully, I still have the butter plate from earlier on. Here's a plate I made earlier. Excellent. Okay, we need... Goodness sake, show me. 113 grams of this. Marsh, hello! How are you doing? Come in. How are you on this fine day? 113 grams. 113 graham crackers. 113 individual noodles in a bowl. 113 grains of rice. 113 drops of water taken from a lake full of ducks. 113 grains of sand arranged in a pattern so intricate but too small for the human eye. $113 exactly. I'm good, can't wait to watch the professionally produced stream. Lads, can we give it... Can we give it up for MacDara, who is producing the stream today? Beep, 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 beep. We must put this in here. And then we must put this, we must put more thing in here. And then we scream. It's great crack altogether, I mean, you know. Okay, beating the butter and then the sugar, right? Butter going in, lads. I was quite enjoying that. Acha. Brace. Oh, he's on the tunes. Give it up for MacDara on the tunes. I think what's happening is, despite the fact that the butter is definitely the right temperature, like it is as room temperature as you can get before it starts kind of just melting. Despite that, it seems like there's little lumps that aren't really like melting down properly when I'm mixing everything together. So I'm just gonna give this a little manual stir. Manuel stir. This is riveting. Too much excitement for us, lads. Too much. Too much. Tom Bax, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. There's just like little lumps of butter hanging out there. But it's definitely room temperature. I don't understand. We'll just have to keep going and hope for the... Oh! He has become Cube. My favorite game, Cube. Shark, Cube, Shark, Cube. Give it up for Shark, Cube. Quiva, Amadon. This smell good. Get an ice cream, what do you want? Can I get a 99 with some strawberry syrup? All right, we're going in again, lads. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. To start putting the icing sugar in. And then we can add a little bit of milk to loosen up the mixture as we need. I'm putting in that much and then going. Oh, now that's looking a little more promising in the bowl, I must say. Ooh. Just pretend that didn't happen. Now that is smooth. Is there anything else we need to do? I feel like there's supposed to be a bit of this other strawberry in here. Because we were only told to use a little bit of the strawberry. Like we have leftover strawberry puree. We could put this in here. We could. We do have a little more of it. Like, we have quite a lot more of it. Break cats. What? I don't remember that episode of Captain Pressure. Anyway, I'm going to put a little bit of this into the icing, and what will be, will be. Who can stop me? Not me. Oh no. Oh! Bray cats, you don't get to live this one down.
You don't have to read it out if you don't. Anyway,
It's supposed to be good luck and steamed pudding from cabin pressure. However, how and ever. It's okay, Bray cats, it's okay. You will not be sent to EBDB. Unless you want to go. I mean, you know, we can put together a kind of a spa day package for anyone who wants to go. Maybe. Why is there no hot water coming through? Okay, I'm gonna let the tap run for a minute. He's having a great laugh to himself over there. Do you ever wish you could just put the whole kitchen in the dishwasher? Okay, no, there is no hot water. Okay, I'm going to have to just use something else. Never mind. I can't clean the spatula properly because there is not hot water. So what I could do is, you give me a second, I'm just going to boil up the kettle. Sure, feck it, you know what, lads? We haven't had a fresh cup of tea at all since the start. Hands up, who wants a fresh cup of tea? Hands up, hands up, hands up. We might not get another cup of tea for 100 million years, you never know. Despite the fact that I'm not outside, I feel mildly sunburned. I'm not, for the record, but I feel like I am. 100 million years I could die in that time. You could, but you might not. Like, you know, you might be fine. You might be all right. I'm going to use a fresh mug because I'm just feeling wild, you know. I'm feeling so quirky and different and like crazy. I'm putting more of this in. Who can stop me? That's probably too much. Gardarachi getting the Barry's tea. Woo! Oi, 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 oi. This doesn't really look thick enough. I suppose I probably thinned it down when I put in the... Hello? When I when I put in the strawberry puree. This is very, very thin though, even before I put in the extra puree. Okay, things are going to start having to go into the freezer. Oh god, I don't think anything will fit in the freezer. MacDara, I'm rearranging the freezer, okay? I will rearrange it later on. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, pineapple on pizza. Ooh, spooky. Woo. Hey Google, set a timer for 4 minutes. Of course, she heard me when I like nearly choked while talking, but you won't hear me when I'm speaking very, very clearly. Of course not. That would be too easy. Okay. Now we have a clean spatula. Pineapple pizza cake. I made pineapple cake once and it ate my stomach. It ate me back and I wasn't enjoying it and it hurt. Unsubscribed, unfollowed, disliked, shared with friends, but not because it's good, just because it's disturbing. The biggest insult I've seen thrown around recently on TikTok in the comments section is it's not an insult as such. It's not like calling names. Someone just says, post this on IG Reels. Because for some reason, the absolute, the dregs of society seem to congregate in the Instagram Reels comment sections, so. Aviolite, hello! You have missed... There's been a few things. You know, we've had a fine day. Kelly, hello! I hope it's yummy. I hope it's very nice. I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Mosaic TTV, thank you for 17 months. This is not thick enough. I will have to make this thicker. Otherwise, it is going to be like pouring water on the cake. I don't know if this will actually still fit into the freezer even like this. I don't know, it might be too wide. We are going to have to put the entire iced cake into the freezer, by the way. No. Nearly. Hang on. I have a plan. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Huh? I'll do it. No, I'm gonna do this. I can do this. Don't test me. Don't. Believe in me for one moment. For one singular moment, believe in me. Oh, fuck, hang on. I may have run into a problem. The cake seems to have stuck itself to the cooling rack. So I'm just going to ask it very nicely to not do that, and then we should be fine and on our way. Okay, there is hope. There is hope. Hey! The cooling rack did not win. Not by a significant margin. Not by it wasn't a fair fight, okay? Okay, so if I layer them like that. Please don't crunch. Okay, that's good sketching. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes called cake in the freezer. Cake in the freezer, go get it. Now. It's non-stop around. Oh, the tea, that's what I was doing. Making tea, of course. Tea. Hands up again, who wanted tea? Just a fine little cup of tea. No. I gotta have no. Okay, that can now get to a drinkable temperature in its own time. Juice lemon milk tea, please. Oh, juice lemon milk tea. Lemon juice milk tea? I don't know what juice lemon milk tea is. This is way too runny to be put on anything. I'm gonna put a little bit of color in it though. This is going to be a very, very pink cake. Like me when I get sunburned. Oh, that's too much. It's gonna be like hot pink. I have definitely put too much in, but look, here we are. Here we are. What's everybody else making today at home? Are we making some nice food? Are we creating anything? Are we looking forward to the end of the weekend, dare I say? I hear some people call it the weekend. Le weekend. Poor life choices. You know, that can happen, that's okay. It be like that sometimes. I think this needs to be refrigerated as well. I'm just going to double check to see if there's anything else I need to put on this. That's, no, that's definitely right. It's creamy, but it's, okay, it's way too room temperature. I'm gonna try to fit this into the freezer. And it's not going in there. That ain't right. I'll wait until the cake is done, because this being cold is a little more urgent. Because this will melt, the cake won't melt. But if the cake is too hot, it'll melt this when it goes on. So what we have to do is when that comes out, we'll put this in for like 5 minutes, and then we'll get the two of them together, we ice it all together, together, and then we throw it back in for about 10 minutes, and then we take it out, and then we cut it and we try it. We're closer to the end of this experience than you'd expect. Whether the cake does melt, then I'll just kind of go. What? Free! There she goes. She's getting the treatment. I'll keep this because I think I'll need it. Put the icing on a bowl of ice. We don't have ice. No, it would take too long to make ice, I think. Yeah. More time than I have. Because do you know who didn't make a thumbnail for the YouTube video that's going up in tonight yet? Me. Me. What do you mean you don't believe it? I don't have a title for it either because I panicked. I panicked. I couldn't think of anything, and then I you know. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. We'll get it all together. Have you tried using liquid nitrogen to make the ice faster? It probably would make the ice faster, and it might also destroy everything it touches. So, you know, it's a risky business. It is risky business, the liquid nitrogen. Much as Brainiac made me want liquid nitrogen at home. Okay. All right, I need to start moving things. This can live in here. This can go in here. It is so warm in here. This can go over here. This can go back in the press. This will hopefully solidify a little bit in the freezer. Brainiac mentioned. Brainiac. Yeah, actually, I'll do it. I'm here. Oh, the hallway is so cold. Oh. Yourself, Crow. So good. So good. So much better. Go stand in the hallway for a second, like genuinely. Okay. going? So far, we have been cooking. We haven't made anything poisoned, I don't think. The kitchen is very warm, which is making this quite difficult because this is a buttercream style icing. And heat and buttercream don't go together very well, so we're doing our best. But I think it'll actually be fine. I do feel fairly optimistic. I think at worst, do you know what? At worst, we will have a nice little mess to throw in a bowl and eat with a spoon. So, grand. I've had ice cream made with liquid nitrogen in several regular physics institutes. It's always fun. That's actually great crack. That's really cool. Okay. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 3 minutes and 12 seconds. to
Okay,
go.
3 minutes, we take out the cakes and then we put this in. Oh, Cello Girl, hello! The berries are grand, they're all mashed up and mushed up and they are unrecognizable. The two layers of the cake are in the freezer. The icing is in this bowl. There's no room in the freezer to put this in, so we have to wait until the cake comes out to put this in, because otherwise we'll crunch everything. Crunched. Absolutely crunched. Oh, how'd your recording go though? Very cool, very good stuff altogether. Oh, I'm flagging, lads. I'm flagging. I need to sit down. Oi. We read. What the name of. How did he get there?
Huh?
How did. Oh no, look at his face! My guy is not well. Alright, I'm gonna throw him. Yeet. Oh, it landed and everything. Put it in the fridge. Okay, 1, there's no space in the fridge. 2, our fridge isn't cold. We need to replace our fridge. For just €2 a month, you could sponsor a fridge today. We need a new fridge at some point because the fridge is at like, what was it, like 8 degrees Celsius? Something ridiculous like that. The milk keeps going sour. So, yeah. That's been fun. That's been great fun.
The door is helping though.
The door open is definitely helping the heat in here. Oh my god. Oh, Sasha Joestar, welcome in. Hello. Hold it up like Simba to the aircon. We don't have aircon. We're in Ireland. Most houses don't have air conditioning. Offices and stuff do. We don't have air conditioning. We could get the fan, but the fan's up in the attic. It's probably full of dust. So, you know.
It's just gonna blow cold air or like warm.
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't have a cooling function. It just moves the hot air around. Just moves it around. But let's go get a wave of welcome for Sasha and anyone new today, on this day today. Aircon. Yeah, this ain't the US of A. What's the average temperature in Ireland? Oh, like 5, probably. Well, probably like 7 or 8 kind of degrees. Depends on the season.
Summertime, like 14 to 20 Celsius. Winter, like 2 to 8.
Yeah, which like I think it works great. We don't get much in the way of extreme weather, which I quite enjoy.
Your cake in the freezer, go get it, timer is up.
Thank you. Cake in the fridge. Cake in the freezer. That is significantly colder. Okay, we're doing an L swap. This is going in. Sink cam. The sink is a mess, don't judge. The sink cam. Bam, 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 bam. Give it up for sink cam. Can I get more sink cam? I didn't get to see sink cam. Sink cam. Sink cam. I was looking for something. Is it a jade plant? Possibly? I'm actually not sure what it is. It's very nice. I rescued it. Okay, this has disintegrated a little bit. I don't think it's going to... I don't think it's going to matter that much. I don't want it to matter that much. I feel like that choice might be taken away from me, whether or not it's going to matter that much. Now listen, I know the cake halves don't look very promising here, but you're just going to have to trust. Trust. Believe. They look like burgers. They kind of do. The pink coming through a bit really sells them as looking like big burgers. Did I set a timer for that? Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
It looks like you don't have any timers set at the moment.
Hey Google! Set a timer for 8 minutes called icing in the freezer, go get the icing in the freezer, you fool, go get it.
Sure. An 8-minute timer called icing in the freezer, go get the icing in the freezer, you fool, go get it. And we're starting now.
She just became Australian. Mancy Bear, hello, why did I hear a random echo from the cake gods? Is he up to something again? Is he? We have time to kill, so let me take a moment to remind everybody that there is a new YouTube video this evening. Please go over if you're not already subscribed to YouTube. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hey. Cake likes to go to the mine sometimes, don't mind her. I mean, like, who doesn't like to play a bit of Minecraft? I like playing Minecraft. I'm kind of looking, I keep meaning to look directly at the camera, but I keep looking at myself on the big screen over there. And I look like a deer in the headlights. I look like someone who has just been caught at 3 a.m. eating all the Nutella out of the jar with a spoon, like in their dressing gown, sitting on the floor of the kitchen. Jedi says, I've started watching YouTube videos on my lunch break to bring joy back into my life. Stop! That's really cute. Jedi, that's really cute. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Rob Bailey says, I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm about to hang a fox that ate all my chickens. Did you give this fox a fair trial? Is there anything to be said for a fair trial for this fox? I will be a defense attorney for this fox. We need a fair trial right now. Rob Bailey is a tyrant. Breaking news. Rob Bailey is playing Minecraft right now and is about to hang a fox that ate all my chickens. However, we do not have any evidence that this fox ate the chickens. How do we know that Rob Bailey was not harvesting chicken to cook in a little smoker in the Minecraft house and then happened upon the fox and found a very, very convenient murder suspect? How do we know? What is the truth? What is the truth? He was in the pen with the feather in his mouth. I don't know if he was because I didn't see him in the pen with the feather in his mouth. Maybe it's a different feather. Maybe the fox was writing a nice letter to somebody and was led astray, took a wrong turn and ended up in the pen after you had already slaughtered the chickens yourself to consume. What is the truth? Wait, Cake, were you the fox? I'm I have to go. Hello everybody, what are we talking about? Are we having a nice evening? A really nice time? Nice time? I'm not going to jail. Why would I go to jail? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. We at Cake Jumper News cannot confirm or deny our host's connection to this story. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. No idea, not a notion. Garda, please come here for a quick arrest. Oh, goodness. What would Chicken think about this? What does our local chicken think? Can we get a quick word from our local chicken?
My name is Attorney Brian, and I am here to defend Cake from the accusation of chicken murder.
Thank you, Brian.
She didn't do it. I rest my case.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Thank you. See, Brian is here, and Brian believes in me. And Jedi, thank you for the bits and telling Brian how to get here. Thank you very much. You're very, very kind, very kind. Did she kill them? I don't think I did. I think I'd remember. It must have been someone else. I think it was someone else. I can't believe the Chicken's going to defend Cake in a murder trial. No, well, Chicken and TTS Man Brian, they're both going to defend me in a court of law. In a court of... How long's left on my timer? I'm going insane. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? 2 minutes. Who do you believe at home? Vote now on your phones. Do you believe me? Do you believe me? When have I ever lied to you? Or do you believe Rob Bailey, who is stockpiling chickens in the smoker with a little like system underneath to catch all the cooked chickens?
Honor from Philomena Kunk, so you know it is legit.
Oh jeez, okay, wait. That's going serious for a minute. That's pretty. I'm dealing with a professional here. You have deceived us on several occasions when beans were involved. That is irrelevant. That is entirely irrelevant to the current matter. Where did Attorney Brian get his law degree, his licensing? He was down a well not that long ago. I think he took the exam down there. You know, you should really not discriminate against people who live down wells. They can live a full and fulfilling life. He can do anything he wants. Don't judge him. Yeah, objection, hearsay. How is that relevant to TTS Man Brian's ability to represent me in a court of law? Who's going to judge the judge? Well, see, what we can do is we can recreate the last scene of the B-movie game and we can just drop a chandelier on some guy and kill him in the children's video game. Just kill him dead. And then we go off for a little flyaway and we have a nice time. And everybody leaves happy. You asked when I've ever lied to you. You gave the evidence of beans. It's irrelevant. I didn't lie to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen beans in my life. What's a bean? This has been excruciating. Vita Rota, hello! Still in bed because Guy Fieri heard my alarm and immediately came on to lay on my chest. I know it's your cat, but... The idea of Guy Fieri just appearing in your house and being like, sorry, this is the most comfortable place in the house.
You're icing in the freezer, icing in the freezer, go get the icing in the freezer, you fool, go get it, timer is up.
Thank you. Please. It's better. It's better. It's definitely better. It's still quite runny, but it is better. Now, it is past the hour of 5 o'clock in the evening, which means we have to start assembling this feckin'... Oh no, this is still very runny. This is not icing consistency at all. What are we gonna do? I think the only thing I can do is put in more icing sugar. It's like soupy. Okay, more icing sugar. And give it a good combine. A good combine. Yeah, I think we may have accidentally made strawberry soup. It's not thickening up even with the icing sugar being added. Like wait, it is actually starting a little bit to thicken up. Okay, lads, there's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's still hope. I'm getting the whisk.
Chat, no one tell chat that I, Brian, replaced the icing sugar with baking powder. No one say a word.
How could you do this? Brian, you were supposed to be representing me in a court of law. How could you do this? Why is it so deep fried?
Why is it so deep? Okay, there we go. Phone tried to go vertical and the thing does not like vertical.
Man, you went totally vertical. I'm making your crib vertical, dog. Okay, that's like the whole pack of ice. It looks like tubby custard. Like 100% it looks like tubby custard. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, the consistency is looking better now. I think we can proceed with the rest of the stream. Everybody clap. Did you just wallop your knee?
Nope.
Okay, good, good, good. I would devour tubby custard instantly. I always wanted to assume the tubby custard tasted nice. If a single person comes in here and says, what's tubby custard and what's the Teletubbies, I will just have to lie down on the floor and disintegrate. I will just hit the floor and I will shatter into 1,000 pieces. And all the king's horses and all the king's men won't be able to put me back together because I will kill them if I see them. What's tubby custard? I kind of wish that had caused me to disintegrate. And yet, I am not given the sweet release of disintegrating into 1,000 pieces. Well, I had a good run. At least I have a clean spatula that thankfully did not actually hit the floor. Okay, we're gonna put a little bit of icing here. Okay, we're just icing it. Yeah, we're putting a little bit of icing here. I need to get a big knife just to take a little off the top of each of these, or even just off the top of one of them. This is definitely overkill, but look, if it turns out right, then it doesn't matter. Appropriately sized knife for an appropriately... I need a serrated knife, really. Oh, feck, you're right, we do have the... I actually knew exactly what you meant. I don't know what it's called. The cake thing-izer. The cake... Actually, this one is quite flat already. I could just leave it as it is. Feck it, you know what? I'm making my life easy. I'm just gonna leave it as is. This bit can be on the bottom. No, no, no. No, we won't be doing that. No, come on. I can't lift it up. I can't lift it up. It's disintegrating when I try to lift it up. Like, it's straight up just falling apart. Brace! See, the beautiful thing about a cake that's going to be covered in icing is that you can hide so many baking sins and no one will ever know. Okay. Okay. A nice little layer in the middle here. Layer in the middle. Oh, look at that. Can we start a taste test prediction actually in chat if any of the mods have a moment? Please and thank you very, very, very much. Very, 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 very much. Very much. A little more. Little more. Little more. Jedi, thank you for the bits.
You heard it here first, chat. Hide your shins, your cakes.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing. What? Your shins. You should be. I didn't do nothing. Good news from Helen. Hello. My brother and his girlfriend have come to help me clean my apartment today. I'm near and struggle a lot with cleaning, so I'm currently down the local grill picking up food for them as thanks. That's so sweet. That's really, really sweet. It's so nice of them to come along and help out when they can. That's really nice. Very, very sweet. Very good. We love to see it. Okay. I'm so scared to pick this up. I'm so scared to pick this up. I will not take anybody's shins. What on earth has happened here? What happened? The icing does look very Pepto-Bismol-y. It's going on. Jeez, it's a bit sideways looking, isn't it? I really think the temperature has gone against us here, but I don't want to make excuses for my inability to make a cake. But it is very warm and everything is melting very, very, very fast. So, you know. I definitely feel like we have too much icing for this now, unless it's meant to be much thicker than it currently is, which, you know, is probably the case, to tell you the truth. There's a fly that's been up on that wall for about the last 2 hours, and it's playing a dangerous game because I am a very sharp shot with a fly swatter. Okay, this is going to be a holy mess. I'm gonna have to tidy this up after. Like, there's no easy way to do this. It's going to look terrible first. It's gonna look really, really awful for a while, and then it's going to look a little less awful. Jesus, no, that looks terrible. It's fine, trust the process. Are we all trusting the process on this sunny day? Oh, banger incoming. Lads, crank the tunes.
It's a Kirby flavored cake.
It's not Kirby flavored. There were no Kirby's harmed in the making of this cake. I can promise you. I can promise you. Jedi, thank you for the bits though. You're very kind. This will look fine. This will look absolutely fine. I am so determined. I'm just making sure there's actually icing on most of it. It's melting so fast. It's melting so fast. We have to believe. We must believe. Yee. Yee. it's like, I hate when it does the thing where it doesn't like stick to the cake. Because I'm far too impatient to do 100 layers on a cake, you know? It's like, there's no reason it shouldn't stick. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, what time is it? Oh, we're running a bit short on time. What I'm going to do is, oh, it looks so sad. Oh, it looks better there. It still doesn't look great, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, bag plants, thank you for the raid. Come in, come in. Aleda Wizard, hello, bag plants, hello. Can we get a wave of welcome for everybody coming in on this day today? How are we doing? We're making cake. Everything is melting. Everything is warm. Everything is toasty warm and hot, hot, so hot and toasty warm. How are you? Lads, if you're not following bag plants, you should be. They be doing art. They be playing video game. They're great crack. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. This, however, I'm gonna tidy it up and put it in the, actually no, I'm just putting it straight in the freezer. No, yes, I'm putting it in the freezer. I don't suppose we could stack these? I think we could. I'm feeling stupid enough to do this. I'd like everybody to make a wish right now, and the wish is that this does not disintegrate and explode and create new and unusual cartoon sound effects. That's exactly what's just happened. Okay, reverse, 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 reverse. New and unusual cartoon sound effects have been activated. I wasn't really, I wasn't hoping for that, as you can imagine. Okay, okay, new plan, new plan, new plan.
You can just probably get rid of the bread that's in the bottom one. It's been there a long time.
There's still not enough space, it's not wide enough. I did consider that. I do have a new idea though. Oh God, it's melting so fast. Okay, we can salvage this, okay? We can salvage this. 100% we can salvage this. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Good ground. How are we all doing? Talking today, huh? Are we having a good time? Are we hanging out? I'm gonna wash my hands. Just so I can have the relief of having non-sticky hands for like 5 minutes. Where's the... Aha, this'll do. This'll do. Oh. MacDara, can we get the tunes up a tiny bit for me? I can't hear them at all. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, MacDara. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Last mix is a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Everyone say thank you, MacDara. Me, 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 me. MacDara has been producing the stream all day today. I'm definitely going a little later than I'd planned because I still don't have a thumbnail or a title for the YouTube video tonight because I'm very smart. Very, very smart. Very smart. Very, very, very smart. I might delay it by like 15 minutes. But it'll be grand. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. We could, you know what? We could use this extra time we have to brainstorm a title for the video. Hang on, I'm gonna get a pen and paper. This will be on the test. Where's the paper? Oh, graph paper, that'll do it. That'll do grand. I have some graph paper. Not to be confused with giraffe paper, which is about 40 times as tall as this. Is there a pen anywhere? I think there might be some pens in here. Okay, Okay, we're gonna brainstorm the YouTube video title. So the video is myself and Two Shoes made the the Biscoff apple crumble. Now, this is what we're looking for in class, right? As everybody sitting down, taking it easy, everyone bring a packed lunch and your own copybooks and everything. We're looking for something that is snappy, that is interesting, that makes people go, oh, I'm gonna click on this video. This is it, we're playing the game, okay? We're playing the game of YouTube, all right? It can't be too long, it can't be too short, it has to really hit. Two Shoes walk into the kitchen. It's good, but I don't think it makes any sense. Like, imagine you have never seen the stream before, okay? You've never seen me, you've never seen Two Shoes, you've never seen the cooking streams. What puts it together? What's a snappy little... that makes someone go, oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna... So I feel it's important to mention... Now, Exit is thinking, baking stream disrupted by Apple violence. It's a little wordy, but that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Baking stream, Apple violence. Now, violence as a word in a title is a bit hit and miss for YouTube. They can get kind of weird. Kind of weird, you know. How the apple crumbles. Crumbling live on stream. 2 Irish people lose over the grown tube in the kitchen. Now we are thinking. The brains are... How many streamers did it take to make apple Biscoff crumble? That's... We're getting close. We're getting close to the idea. How many streamers do make apple Biscoff crumble? Almost ended my Two Shoes trying to bake a Biscoff apple crumble. Ended my friendship with? Almost ended, actually that's good. Almost ended Two Shoes trying to make Biscoff apple crumble, like that. That's good. That's the vibe I'm going for. That's the rough vibe, because it's like, oh, something happened, they've made something, what happened? You know, it's that kind of like, doom. We crumbled our friendship instead of our apples. Oh, goodness. Uncensored apple murder. Oh, YouTube's not gonna like that, but I do like it. I do like the title, but YouTube will not like it. It's a bit of a tough one. I've been trying to think of something. We could just keep it simple. Have you any suggestions there behind the camera? Which? Which crumbles first, the apple or the stream? I'll write that down, hang on. That is actually kind of good. In fact, I like that. The apple or the stream? Oh, Zargan Strong, teaching a grown man how to peel an apple. I did run it by Two Shoes as well. I was like, are you okay if we have a laugh at each other's expense? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. So that's actually really good. Oh, that's really strong. Because it doesn't tell the whole story of what we're making, but you know it's about apples. You know there's something ridiculous going on because I'm teaching a grown man how to peel an apple. I kind of like that. Oh, what a pair. I teach a grown man how to peel an apple. I think that might be it. That could be it, because it's simple. I think that might be the one. Can we give it up for all of chat and Zargan for the quick brainstorm? We haven't done this in a while. If I think of something to tack on to the end of that, I will, but I know that YouTube gets funky if you make the title a bit too long as well, so. Done, easy. Teaching an apple to peel a man. Oh no, that's next time. Don't tell him I said that. Thank you, everybody. That is it. That's easy. Done. Easy, done. Not easy, but like done. Now, if this fucking cake could come out of here as solid around the edges with the icing as I wanted to, we're in business. Next time. Did I say that? Next time. That's what I said. Next time. Oh. Hey Google, how long's left on the timer? 1 minute 55 seconds. I don't know why I decided to make such a flimsy cake today. Actually, wait, no, I still need this. I'll just give it a little. But mind you, I didn't realize it was going to melt so easily. Like, a lot of buttercream I've made does not melt this easily. Just heard someone knocking on my window, looked over, it was a bumblebee that was 3 inches long. Oh yeah, bumblebees get huge. Huge, like massive, big fuzzy bumblers. Big shout out to bees. I did say big shout out to bees. I don't know what I expected. Please let this be so. Please. I need the cake to turn out nice. Please. I need the cake to turn out nice. I need to turn out nice. Or I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind if it doesn't come out nice. Why did I do that? Now I'm dizzy. Nearly time. Very, very nearly time. I'm unloading the dishwasher and also put the glasses away in the fridge. Yeah. The amount of times I've nearly put the jug of milk into the microwave. Could happen to anyone. Please. Okay, I think we're gonna have to call it and try to tidy it up a bit. It looks terrible. It looks worse than when it went in, which is impressive, really. Oh, I just slapped it. Like it's. Oh, it's looking better. Lads, I think we might be back. That's respectable looking, which means I'm naturally going to mess with that tiny little bit there that isn't absolutely perfect. It's still pretty respectable looking. Now, I'm going to tidy around the edge of this. I don't know why, every single recipe I ever make, we end up with like half again as much icing as we need, and there's no physical way to put more icing on the cake. Okay, I'm just going to give it a little... I cannot take it off this plate, by the way. It is one with this plate now, forever and ever, until it is eaten. It looks much better than I thought it would a minute ago, to tell you the truth. Oh. Like, you know, considering it was disintegrating, melting, and pouring like water all over the place a minute ago, you could do worse, you know? You could definitely do worse. All right. Death Bunny Girl, thank you so much for 11 months of your prime. Chicken, what do you have to say about this? You can't say that on air, jeez. All right, I think it is time to do the taste test. Are we ready? Can we get a little close up on the cake first? I mean, it's not stunning, but it's made. It's made. It's, I mean, it's a bit, I mean, it's a little, it's a bit, you know, it's maybe not as good a cake as I should be able to show to you on stream after baking for as long as I've baked in my life, but, what?
Do you want to do a super close-up?
Can you do a super close-up?
Like, do you want to bring it over to the camera?
Oh, no, I mean, if we can get the oh no, you can see the icing underneath the plate, hang on. Just pretend none of that's there, okay? Just pretend you didn't see any of that. I spent the last 7 to 8 days making this cake, so I hope you all appreciate what I've gone through. It's a cake! It's a cake! It's a cake! Hands up, who would risk a taste of the cake? Who would risk it? Who would take a little of the cake? Just to see what it's like, you know? Okay, we got a fine selection of people ready to try the cake. I'm gonna take a little taste. You could say I'm going to test the taste. Now, we've had our taste test prediction already, so if your points are in, they're in. If they're not, sorry, you were too slow. And that's, you know, that's the way it is. Okay, I'm going. I'm scared. Risk it for a biscuit, not for the whole of Jacob's. Oh, we can get a cross-section close-up in a minute if that's all right. If it holds any kind of shape when I remove it from the main part of the cake, that is. Because it might not, it might just disintegrate. I should just use this. Oh no. You know, it looks better to my eyes than it looks on the...
Bring it over to the camera, I can just light it.
Like, it's pink. It just looks a bit fleshy. And sure, look. It happens sometimes. Behold! Actually, you know what? It looks kind of almost red velvety. No, it's not a meat cake. I mean, maybe some people want to eat flesh cake, in which case you could just have a burger. Who would eat it despite it looking a little bit like flesh? Would you take the risk? Would you? The icing is melting. You can literally see the icing melting as we speak. All right, I'm gonna try it. If this is bad, I'm gonna have to cry about it. Okay, taste test. Fork. MacDara, can I get a second opinion?
Unfortunately, I didn't have any suspenseful music prepared. I'm silly.
What do you think?
Do you want to mute the microphone and confer?
Yeah, go on. Hello.
Guys, I think the cake is gone before we know how it tastes like.
Oh. All right. All right. All right. Let me tell you. The cake is good. Wait. Wait. Let me explain. So, it's good, but I feel like it could be better. Now, some of that is down to the environment. Everything's melting really, really, really fast. The icing is melting really fast. I can't, like, I have to put this back in the fridge or into the freezer because it's liquid. It tastes really good. Do you know what it tastes like? Have you ever seen, like, you know the slice of cake that has the pink icing on it? And try to imagine what that tastes like. It tastes like that. It's like a little strawberry, a little vanilla. It is nice. But I think it could have been better. I think it's right in the middle. It's good. I would probably share it with someone, but with a disclaimer. It's good. It's good. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. The icing is actually not too sweet, weirdly enough. Like, it is sweet because, I mean, it's icing. But it's actually fine. I don't think it's, like, sickly. But I couldn't, like, I think even, I'll have to make this again when the weather is cooler because I can't even get, I couldn't seem to get it thick enough despite how much icing sugar I put in, you know? You know? I'm sorry people, the economy is in shambles, I'm so sorry. But it's good, and I would encourage someone else to try making it. Maybe somewhere that is colder and not like nearly 20 degrees with no air conditioning indoors. Time for air conditioning. You made 40, all right, what did everybody make? What did everybody make on the gamble? Tell me. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, you know what, Twindle, that's it. It tastes like a French fancy, which is not bad. It's like French fancy with a little bit of strawberry. I can't taste the strawberry as strongly as I expected. MacDara thinks he can taste the strawberry just fine. So maybe I just haven't had a nice strawberry in a while, I don't know. Excuse me. Astrid Green made 86,000 points profit. Sandra made 142,321 points. Always take into account environmental factors. It could happen to you. 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 And it could happen to you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean, I really wanted this to be nice. Oh, I mean, it is nice. It's just, you know, it could have been better. It could have been better. Dave, don't look at me like that, Dave. Dave, don't look at me like that, Dave. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. If you would like, can we get the, I can't hear the tunes. Can you crank them up a teeny tiny bit?
It's just transition between.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. That's on me. I forgot to vote, but we've got 9,000 points. Oh, no. All right, come here, lads. I have to. No, we're not going anywhere yet. Don't get too ready to run. If you'd like the recipe for this, if you want to try it yourself, if you have a more controlled environment, if you have air conditioning and a cooler house, exclamation mark recipe. It is not especially difficult. It's just a little time consuming. This still tastes nice. What I'm wondering is, the cake was supposed to rise a little more as well. I'm almost sure of it. Because the consistency is good, it's moist, but it feels like it was supposed to rise a bit, and it just kind of didn't. So I don't know. I will have to try this again. Lazy cake is just, no, wouldn't do anything. But it does taste nice, so it won't go to waste. Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. Now, a few important things. We have no freeze-dried strawberries, but like, sure look. We'll try it next time. Sure look. Important notices. In 20 to 25 minutes, there is a YouTube video going live. If you're not already over on the YouTube, there it is. Please go over to YouTube. If you're not already subscribed, go click the button. It's a video of myself and Two Shoes making a Biscoff apple crumble the other week. I can promise you the main event, the apple crumble was really good. That was not the main event. I hope you enjoyed the video. Chloe had great fun with it. It was great. YouTube, I've heard of that one. More things I must tell you. Go nowhere. Do not adjust your television set. Do not adjust my phone. Do not adjust my spam Discord friend request. I would actually like to adjust that away from me. Important things. Important. Tomorrow, for anyone who's subscribed, Marsh is hosting film night. We're watching Everything Everywhere All at Once, which I actually haven't seen. He's seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I really, really want to see it. Can we give it up for Marsh? That is over in the Discord. If you're subscribed, you can head on over. You can get yourself the film gang roll if you would like to go over and do thing and watch it together. It's nice to watch things together. It's fun. It's nice. I had something else to tell you. It's gone. Oh yes, and we're sticking with the new schedule for the foreseeable future. So the new schedule, just for anyone who wasn't here for most this week or maybe last week, is stream Tuesday to Friday. Evening streams are starting 1 hour earlier than before. So instead of 6 p.m. Irish time, we're starting at 5 p.m. Irish time. The afternoon streams are the same, 1 p.m. Irish time for Tuesday and Friday. Not streaming Monday anymore unless the humour takes me. And it means if I want to do an off-schedule stream, I have a little more time and energy for that. Is that okay for ye? I hope so, because I'm fairly married to the idea at this point. You know, I like it. I like it.
I thought you were married to me.
Well, I'm married to you. Yes, I am married to you. I'm married to him. Can we give it up for MacDara for producing the stream today? Hey. Give it up. Oi. Oi. Sorry, I just punched my phone. Oi. There he is. Oi. Thank you so much, MacDara, for doing this. He was setting this up like yesterday. He was setting it up this morning. He was setting it up. Setting it up. Thank you so much. Careful, thank you for the bits.
Thank you, MacDara.
Thank you, MacDara. Woo! On that note, I must let you go. This was really fun. I liked this. And sure, the cake didn't turn out as nice as I hoped it would, but I had a really nice time. And I must ask all of you, have we had a very nice time on this day today? Today, on the day that we're all here today, on the day. Today. Oh, thank you so much, everybody, for coming along. I have some other important things before I send you off away into the void of the weekend. And that is is... No, please not the void. Okay, I won't send you the void. I'll send you someone nice. But first, for any new friends, here are all the links to all the other places as well. We do be around. We do be up and down and all around on the internet. We're going surfing on the internet. And I now must see who I can leave you in the care of this evening. Who else is streaming today? Oh, funky. Really funky. Funky. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I've got it. Right. Can we get one more big shout for MacDara? Before we finish up, because I am going to send you away to somewhere nice. I promise, somewhere nice. Somewhere good and nice and fun. I'm pretty sure I can do the raid from over here. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I am gonna send you over to Seal This Deal, who is playing Little Kitty Big City, which we're probably gonna play next week because it's cute, it's adorable, it's great, it's nice, it's lovely. Thank you so much for coming along this day, evening, daytime. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Bree. Goodbye. Can we get a goodbye from MacDara? Goodbye. And thank you so much. I'm gonna miss you. I don't have the music. I don't have the music. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. Dolphin Shoals on a Friday. It's okay. We can just go. It's okay. No, it's okay. We're running out of time. It's okay.
We go as we are.
We go. Thank you so much. Good. Where am I going?